Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio Self. I am SeiferKatt and that is the weirdest start to... No, I said I'm going to cool myself with the fan. Not oil myself, my wife is suggesting weird things immediately. That's awkward. Yeah. She just comes in and goes, "You're gonna oil yourself?" I mean, hey, don't threaten me with a good time, honey. Yeah, this is how we start the stream today. Alright, so we are working on my blood belt still, and I think today we're going to probably get some more sciences done today. It's a fine war cow. So hopefully today we're going to get some iron numbers going up fairly high. That is the intent, but we will see how that actually goes. I believe what we do want to do today is probably get rid of these things. Like, what are they doing in my inventory? Nothing. I think what we do need to have is a couple more labs being made, and I actually almost wonder, this may be a kind of a silly thing, but I'm going to construct a cell just for making labs. You can say it's kind of not really required, but I can't imagine how it would hurt. Because we're going to need labs fairly often to be able to... Well, actually, let's do this. Let's make both labs and miners. Yeah. So, iron gear, electric circuits, and transport belts. Transport belts? Are you serious? That's annoying. Mostly the same stuff. Actually, transport belts aren't that much of a pain, rather. Let's just skip half the words in that sentence and see where we go, shall we? Okay, so we need a science lab? What are they called? Science labs. Just lab. Okay, well, I guess science lab is kind of redundant, isn't it? And we also wanted to have mining. So I can't imagine we need too many of these. What do we need? Iron electric circuits. That should be everything we need. Okay. So let's get the iron in first, shall we? You gotta strike while the lion is hot, as some people say. What people, you ask? Furries, I guess. Jeez, I'm sorry. It's still correct, but it didn't need to be said. Okay, so we're going to make... Okay, let's get the miners sorted out first, because that's probably important. And we want gears. Gears of science. And then... I think we go more gears. Yeah. Okay. So we still need electric circuits, and we still need... We don't need iron plates for these, we just... but we do need some other stuff happening here. Because we do need to be able to make transport belts. Transport belts. And then that's going to be for science. Which is going to work one way or another. If we... Okay, here's the plan. We move that one more up. We move everything one more up, actually. There we go. That's going to be nicer. I think everyone's going to like that more. I don't know how many times we're going to have to make these, but the idea is once I've made these, I want it to be like a thing that I can replicate should I need another cell that makes it. Okay. So that's going to be my mining drills. Yes, it is. We'll move that out to there. And that way, with the electric circuits, they can come in through this way. We will be making red... Oh, I've got more science to do. What am I... Can't just sit around not doing science. That'd be foolish. I'm not a person who talks about foolish things. Big Up has redeemed What the Shirt. So, as usual, got to do the theme song. Do, What the Shirt. And then we're going to redeem the shirt. So today's shirt is a cat. It's got orbiting planets, I guess. Is it a cat ion? Is it a cat atom? I don't know, the planets kind of confuse me. But the cat's spinning, it is round, and I think, you know what? Things spinning around a cat, I think that's appropriate, because tell me you don't see things spinning around a cat right now. Yo, right now. Cat sun? It could be a cat sun, but the planets are moving in a very chaotic order, almost like an atom. Oops. Sorry, I appear to have picked up a bit of a cough today. I will try not to cough directly into the microphone, but I promise nothing. I hope I'm not getting sick, but I guess we'll find out together, won't we? What an exciting prospect. Yay. Alright, so let's get rid of those. And put that out there, put that in there. The atom doesn't look like that. Well, it's a no, I guess not. It's like one of those fancy, you know, atoms they had in the 60s, you know, like where they were trying to explain how atomics work to children. It's the sort of thing you'd see in Fallout, I suppose, is the point I'm making. Right, we still need more iron, that's the problem. Iron will come by when it feels like it. I'm not too worried about it. And we definitely don't need more than a stack of those, and we definitely don't need more than a stack of those. Okay, so that's going to take a little while as it fills up everything it needs to do. But as I said, I'm not too worried. We're just probably going to need more iron to be manufactured, which is a pretty common endeavor, honestly. Now I'm going to try something here. We're talking about this. Hope that cough isn't COVID, that's how it starts. That is honestly what me and Panda were worried about. It could be. It could be. Who bloody knows? If it is, it is. We did take a test today. It came back negative with one of the fast tests. So the ones who go, oh, they're not that accurate. Well, great. So we'll see. If it is, then it is. But we've both been triple vaxxed, so hopefully we're okay. But Panda's not feeling super great, so she's resting. But then again, that's fine. You can rest. I was going to say, but she's resting, but then again, that's usually what she's doing at this time anyway, so it's not really that big a difference right now to her schedule, but she's feeling pretty miserable right now, which is a shame. But hopefully she's feeling better soon, and hopefully I don't get more sick later. We'll see. What happens, happens. You know? Most people are okay afterwards, so we just have to hope that if I do get sick, I'll be fine soon enough. Yep. Feel better, Panda. I will relate her that you're concerned. I'm also concerned, but not much I can really do about it. We'll take a test tomorrow again and see if we're feeling any better. These numbers are looking good. And you know what? I'll take one of those too. Haha. And we also do need some more of these. So yeah. I'm sure she'll do fine. She's just a bit miserable right now because she's not feeling well, but she'll get there. I know she will. I mean, no one likes being sick, right? I mean, that's not really a surprise to anyone. We do, I keep saying this, we really do need to make arithmetic combinators sorted. We need to sort those out. First we'll steal these. And then we'll figure out how the hell to power all of this, which won't be difficult unless we run out of belts, which, you know, we did just then. I think I make those belts somewhere. I do. Alright, let's power all this thing up and get started. This appears to have jammed because I didn't connect it properly. If I connect it properly, maybe it won't jam. Strange thoughts here, but maybe it's true. Maybe that's how it'll work. And that's going to put through a little bit more iron, and you know, if the iron ore gets pushed out, that's all good. We would be happy with that. Alright, so I'm wondering whether we want to have another science module. We don't even have science modules available yet. They'll get there. I have faith. They will never get there actually if we don't put that there. And actually, we do have another problem. Actually, we do need to also get some gears into... there. Cool. So, yeah, we need a lot more iron, we know that. But iron's occasionally going in, and that'll all work out a little better in a short while. That's out of mineable resources, that's okay. Okay, so what do we want to do? We've got a science facility over there. I wonder if we want to have a science facility over here. I'm thinking maybe. Or maybe even right here might be better. Very much an empty cell aside from science, because I don't know what else to do with these ones, but that's okay. Alright. So you gotta have the science cells, because if you don't, then the science wanders around aimlessly for too long. It does mean you are building more science than you really should have to, but hey, that's sometimes life. Sometimes in life you do need to build more science than you'd have to. Alright. Good. The science will roam freely. The one thing I hate is free-range science. But green we're doing fine with. Red I think we're doing fine with as well. Yeah, we just need to consume the science better. So another lab will help with that. And I think we put the lab right here on this corner. I think the plan for these actually, I've got a better plan for these science facilities. It's good that it's consuming green. I'd like to have found some red at some point. It's just found more green. There we go, found some red. Great, science has been sped up, and also since it's been consumed, it's going to be made a little bit faster. And that's what we want in life. Do want to take that from that corner. Like, it's irrelevant right now, but maybe not always. Okay, so now I think it's time to start making red chips. And honestly, I've got a space right here that could make red chips. Look at that. Got a free cell right here. I don't remember how to play free cell right now, but I'm sure if I tried, I'd remember. But we're obviously not talking about the... what's it called? The card game. Free cell. So we need copper, we need plastic, and we need electric circuits. Okay, those are pretty easy things to bring in. So let's bring in the copper first. Why the copper first, you may ask? It's just because it's probably a better idea. Now, I don't know quite how many we're going to make here, so we're going to make as many as possible. And we're going to go like that. I don't know what my numbers look like, that's the problem. So if we start building a couple of these, we will know what our numbers look like. So this can actually feed 6 of these. Interesting. I don't know if we can make 6 of those here, but actually, maybe we can. If we use this bad boy, and all of a sudden we've just got a lot more space. Alright, alright, yeah. And then we'll also use these. Okay, science is happening, that's good, like science. Okay. So then we need electric circuits and advanced circuits. So we output these like here, I guess. We'll also split it. So that way we get the maximum amount of copper cables on the belt. Then over here we're going to do the plastic and electric circuit run. Electric circuit and plastic. Okay, cool. And then those two can join together to be friends. Now they are friends. Now, what we could do is we could build 3 of these. Now 3 is not bad. For a single cell, I think 3 is pretty damn good actually. How do I feel about that exactly though? Not great. I want to do it more like this? No. No, I think the way we had it was correct. And we will push these out, maybe to here. And we split this. Not the best idea to split it, I know, but it's what we're doing. And we do it like that. Okay, and then this comes in right through here. And that makes our red circuits. How do we feel about these numbers? Yeah, quite plausible. And because we are trying to get wires, I think we want to go a bit faster than yellows. And we start making red circuits. That's great. We're going to need a lot of those. Sushi belt, absolutely yes. It is the blood belt, if you will. Everything's built in cells, and so everything should be easily duplicated. And each thing, excuse me, doesn't output too much of a resource. So that's all sort of calculated by the blood belt. New playthrough? It is indeed. I finished space exploration of sorts. So we had to start a new run. So we're doing this. And now for something completely different, as they say. Okay. So they'll all come through. Ah, geez. No, I don't like that. We do need to go the other way, I think. And then they will... What is my plan here? I want to have this sort of balance to some degree, but I don't know if I'm going to achieve that by doing what I'm doing right now. I could... Here's a weird thought. What if I did it like this? Then I've got even less space. Okay, well that's pretty obviously the problem there. What if we... Nope, that's not going to work either. Okay, so I've got a very little amount of space to balance everything. I do it this way, just try and have the most space available. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling good about this already. It comes in that way. Now it'll always be on the outside lane. Okay, that's good. If we move that to here. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. I mean, aside from the fact we pulled the power line down. Power lines are irrelevant. Power lines comes and goes. Come and go. Whatever. I was about to be philosophical, but turns out I can't. Did we actually properly rig that up? We did. Okay. So, what's the plan here? Well, we need red circuits. We know that. What are green circuits at? Let's go like half a green circuits and see how that goes. Let me just open up my handy dandy spreadsheet so I know what my percentages look like. Spreadsheet that is both handy and dandy. So green circuits we were trying to get green chips 10%. Let's go red chips 5%. That is going to push us to 106% of the belt that could be full up. But I don't think that's going to happen. That's probably fine. Love the optimism. We will probably drop coal down from 15% to a smaller number percent. That's probably going to happen at some point. And a red circuit. Red circuit. That's fine. We'll change that percentage in a moment. Red circuit. Red circuit. Connect that to that so it can read how many red circuits we want. Only 113 red circuits? Which means something's not connected properly here. I am correct. That still only wants 113. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I've made a mistake. He says as if it was for the first time ever. Still 113. $113 is a very small number. Oh, because we haven't changed the percentage. Ha 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 ha. So we wanted, what do they say, 5%? Which is 500. Okay, let's just put that on the spreadsheet so I don't forget what number is that. Yeah, okay. So we've increased it by, oh. So we've increased it by 10% and now it wants 1,300. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then red circuit. Great. Be free, my red circuits! Fill the factory! Teach them your circuity goodness! I don't know about the 2 red circuits being stuck there. We'll fill them with something else. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So plastic is going to be a little bit of a problem for a while, but that's alright. I don't think we're really making plastic in more places other than just for one. But yeah, look, I think that's fine. Okay, so that's going to be red circuits. So that is, what, like one step of the way into blue science? I don't know what we need for blue science, but I guess we've figured that out now. Look, we'll keep working on sciencey things. It is the correct thing to do, of course. Now, what do we need for blue science? Man, I love base game Factorio. It's so easy to make anything. Sulfur, which are a little bit light on engines. Okay, well, engines is just steel and iron plates. So, easy enough. And I see no reason why it can't be built here. Although, maybe... maybe... there's some merit in building over here, because I'm seeing like a lot of things backing up over here. So maybe some things coming out of the system would be good for it. Yeah, because it's dealing with all this iron. That's not... Oh, look at that. We've got a A free cell right here too. I don't think we want to build there. I don't think that's a good place to be building, but we could. But dividing up the cell a little bit, just allowing it to breathe a little, I think that'll be good. So I was thinking today, and I know I shouldn't be thinking about it, but I was wondering how well this would work in C block. You'd have to make a lot of concessions, of course. Yeah, because I'm C block crazy, and I just love C block so much. And I would have to have some concessions about belts. I would probably have to figure out how to do like the different speed of belts. And you'd probably have to work with a finer degree of percentage other than like, I can get down to about 0.01%. You would probably have to go down lower than that. But I was wondering if that would work. The answer is probably no, unless you had very, very big cells. But sometimes life can give you very, very big cells, and that's okay. I don't know if it's a good idea. I, in fact, feel like it's probably not. But, you know, sometimes the best ideas are the not good ones. So, engines. I know it's a bad idea. I really know it's a bad idea, but I'm just like, tempted. It's a very tempting idea. Like a raccoon on my shoulder that just says, gather all the shinies. I'm like, yes, raccoon, I shall do what you ask. But you are a good raccoon. Okay, so let's take iron. And there's a lot of iron around here, so this shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know really how many engines we're going to make, or let's be honest, how many engines we need to make. I don't think we need to make these very fast. We've gathered all the shinies, we'll have to ditch those at some point. That's alright. So what we will do is... I mean, that's going to make one engine. That's not going to be quick. It'll do the job. And then steel comes in. You'd be better off doing something slightly different. One engine block is fine, guess. What you'd be better off to do would be to get one more along. Okay. And then with that, you have engine, 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 engine. Have the steel come through here. And then we figure out how to split it up here. It would work. Or if we push these out one more... you know what? Here's the plan. Here's the actual plan. Push these out one more. And then you've got no room for inserters of anything coming out the other side. Never mind, it was a bad plan and we don't like it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Maybe. So if we go, the steel comes... how does the steel come? I mean, the steel can come in through, like, here, for instance. That's not going to work. Is it? Oh, yeah, it could do. Because then you go inserters that way. Okay. Then you go pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Drag them out, kicking and screaming. Oh, gosh, we do not have enough room for this plan, actually. No, okay. That's too many. So let's bring in the steel. Nope, that's not how you do it. Bring in anything. We all know that. What was I thinking? I am fool. Okay, and we split it again. Now, obviously, that's not going to work for a bunch of reasons. I'll fool your dark rail. Ha 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 ha. Well played, dark rail. Well played. And welcome. So if we go like that, we do it like that, right? That's pretty good. And then we need to have it sort of the reverse way. So obviously we want whatever's happening there. So we can push that out a little bit. And then that's going to be available there. Hey Fraser, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Then we go like that. No, we do not. We do it the other way around. Like that. Yes. Then we can put that there. That there. Brilliant. I don't know if I should be saying brilliant about any of these plans, but it should do the job. Oh, the mess will continue for a while. There is contemplation about more mess as well, but we won't get into that for a few days. Don't worry, this is something I'm thoroughly enjoying this. It's not right, but I like it. And we'll continue working on it. So as long as I see an engine coming out of here, I'm pretty happy. Right, I forgot the whole point of these things. They don't need to grab. Oh, you need to do that, sure. I forgot that these are supposed to be doing pipes and... Okay. Space exploration with these rules? I mean... We could. We could. Could also consider doing C-block with these rules. That's got a bad idea. And possibly a crime. Since when have I been afraid of a little crime, eh? Eh? Never. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. No. Whatever I do, though, it's going to be real bad. Right. That doesn't need to happen like that. I pirate on with these rules. Yeah, I could do. Could do. With a thought. It's probably a bad idea, but I could do. I love how just everyone in the Factorio community is like, hey, pirate on. Like, it's just the #1 thing that people will always suggest. No, okay, that's a mistake. You don't need to exist. And I just kind of love it that just everyone wants to see the pain continue. Like, you guys are masochists. You know that, right? I got nothing against masochists. But, crazy, all of you. Yes, Dark Rail, you heard me. Don't pretend you didn't. You want to see me hurt. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We could do it. Could do it. Well, okay, so you guys are masochists. Sorry. You are... you're right. I represented you incorrectly. You're not masochists. You're sadists. You want me to hurt. I got to use the correct phrasing, right? I don't want to offend you and your culture. Man, that sounds really personal. I'm sorry. Okay. So this is going to be engines. Yeah. You guys are sadists. Which means you like satars. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, who doesn't like satars though? Let's just be honest with ourselves for a sec. How many engines do we want? That is currently working at 0.75%. Sure, you know what? I don't really need engines for a lot. 0.75% is probably enough. What am I waiting for, Fraser? Do you not like causing pain upon others? I'm not talking about physical pain. Like, I'm not saying you're like, you know, you enjoy hurting people in a physical way. But if you do, you know, whatever, man, whatever floats your boat. As long as the boat is willing to be floated, as they say. This looks actually like a really good place for a science depot. Also, we've got to ditch like a bunch of this stuff, and I've got a box for that. Don't worry, I also forgot. You think I listen to myself? The only time I listen to myself is when I watch these streams and go, what the hell was I saying? Okay, that'll have to do. No, probably doesn't. Okay, do we have more research facilities available? We do. We've got 5 of them ready. Some mining bases ready as well. We'll take those as well. So it's very important to build a science base in a new place, because otherwise the science gets all the way over there and then does literally nothing. And we want to use the science, because science loves to be used. I'm not saying it's its kink, but it is. Science is kinky, as they say. Who says that? I don't know. Bill Nye. I have never watched Bill Nye, so I've got no reason to besmirch his good name, his good sciencey name. But look, that's picked up science. You hear me outside your window. I think we live in different parts of the city, so hopefully not. Otherwise, hey, maybe you're my neighbor. We've gone from Bill Nye to Mr. Rogers now. It's a thing I do now. I go to someone who lives in the same city as me and I stream outside their window just to give them the personal experience. Most of the time I'm even wearing pants when I do it. I'm sorry I said that aloud. That was not needed to anyone. That's got to be a catchphrase for me by now, right? Sorry I said that aloud. No one needed that. Yeah. You got just a really good surround sound system. I think that's the correct answer. Okay. We do have a bit of a problem that maybe coal is not sufficient. So that could be for a couple of reasons. One, coal's just insufficient. Or two... Hey. Be surprised with a lot of things I can do. Not really. I can complain about video games with the best of them. Not true, actually. I don't tend to rage at video games. I'm pretty chill. I mean, there are games I get frustrated with, of course. I'm not like some sort of super amazing person, but I don't rage. Just don't have the patience for it. Like, getting frustrated is okay. I think getting frustrated at games is fine because, you know, you really want to do well and you don't. But that's the difference between life and a video game, right? If you don't do well in life, you know, it kind of hurts. But if you don't do well in a video game, I mean, who gives a shit, right? Okay. I mean, it sucks, and no one likes to lose. Like, I'm sure if you were watching my Magic stream yesterday, which if you didn't, don't worry, it was a pretty quiet stream. But, you know, I didn't do particularly well, and you gotta laugh off the losses and maybe learn from them. Maybe you don't have to learn from them. I mean, you guys have been watching long enough, probably, that you know I don't really learn from all my mistakes. but if I don't do well at a video game, it's the developer's fault. Oh, no, 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 no. It's clearly my fault. I know who I am. I know the shit that I do. It is not the developer's fault. The devs are just trying to live their best life, and then meanwhile there's this idiot over here just doing the weird shit of like trying to build a base with circles, and they're like, yeah, that's not our fault, guys. Alright, so one more, huh? Now I think we're going to start thinking about doing a blue science pack, which is very exciting. Now, blue science packs are not particularly difficult. We've got all the stuff. Oh, I don't like how that's sorted. Okay. So we've got all the stuff we need. We just need to piece it together now. So sulfur, advanced circuit, engine units will make us 2 chemical science packs. Well, that's exciting. 2 of them. My goodness gracious me. Okay. Are they about even numbers? Maybe if I clicked on the right thing, I'd know. We want 3 advanced circuits. Okay, so we'll do this first one with being advanced circuits. The plan is we're going... Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to use blood belts for that. Too expensive. We're cheaper than that. And then we will gather the other things, which let's not forget to connect everything up with circuits or with the wires, or we're going to start having a bad time. So I don't think anything actually makes red circuits. I know we were thinking about it, but I think we pulled that all down. Okay, if I do badly in a video game, it's the developer's fault. If I do well in the video game, is it also the developer's fault? Just a thought. Because if I'm going to blame them for something, I should blame them for everything. It doesn't seem nice to the poor developers who spend all this time to be like, nah, everything's your fault, mate. I know it's not how it works. They shouldn't take the glory of what I have achieved, or nor the punishment for what I've failed to achieve. Okay, so engines might take a little while, because I think engines, we've only got 2 factories making them. We might need to build another engine cell. But let's do that. Yeah, that might work. Okay, character's in the way. Character, get out of the way. Goodness gracious, character, what are you doing? You got no business being there. Out of the freaking way, dude. Alright, and that's still gonna power. That's fine, we'll get power for it in a moment. Damn developers always taking my credit. First they take my lunch money, then my credit. How dare they? They know what they're doing too, those filthy hobbits developers. Okay. Then we move it back down there, and then we're done with blue science. That was the easiest blue science I've ever seen in my life. Because, all you needed to do was just put everything together. We're going to need more engines, though. We know that. And actually, the next thing we're going to do is build a cell that just makes arithmetic combinators. Because I'm sick of building these by hand. And actually, this also needs to be deleted because it is wrong. It needs to be more like that. And we never did fix this, so fix that now. Okay, so final step. And then we need to start thinking about how we're going to actually get this to work properly. Oh, you're trying to do green science. You should stop that. Blue science is the way to go. Blue science is what's hip. Blue science is what's cool. And I should know, because I've decided it. Okay. So blue science now can be made. Whether it is or is not made is going to be the real question. Probably based around just anything happening. How are we going with engines? That's really the main question. Where are we building engines? Oh, we're building them over here. We're building them in a dumb place, aren't we? Well, they're being built. They're going out into the world to see the real world. Wow. Circle of life, people. Okay, we need to speed these up. Yeah, engines take a while to build, I've just realized. Even at 0.75 speed, they're still slow. I've got 65 of them on the belt, though. Oh, also we need to update my numbers. It would be blue science, also 50. Okay, we're going to drop some numbers, I think. Because we are going to start having problems very, very soon if we don't. Lab research speed. Actually, that's not a bad one, because that means they don't sit around for as long if more stuff comes in. Okay, so we're going to drop some numbers, because right now my percentages are trying to get to 107.5%, which I don't think I need to tell you is probably a little too high. Now, stone is probably fine, actually. Stone is wanting 0.75%. Stone brick's the same. Yeah, look, stone, not worried about it. Copper, we can probably drop that number. Maybe drop copper to... drop by 4% to 18%. Now this one's going to be a bit of a pain, because I've got a lot of these. So we are going to have to find all the copper refining sites. I don't think there's as many of those as you'd think, though. Not like iron. There's one up there. Can I do this? Wait, hang on. Can I do this? No. Okay, well, look. When we can do that, we will do that. Oh, wait, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Copy that. And we go... bloop. That does look like it worked. Okay, great. So we're looking for more copper places. And I think there's one more. No, that might be it. Okay, so that should have reduced the copper. And we've got 103.75% trying to hit the belts. Which is still high, obviously, but... I mean, do we drop the iron by a little bit? This doesn't matter though, does it? We're still like 100 short. Oh, they're only 100 short though. We drop iron plates by... I was trying to go for 5.8. If we drop it by 1%, just as a theory, it goes to 5.3. So we drop 300 iron on the belt. I think that's okay. Drop it by 1%. The last one was a mistake, and I hope I didn't just do that. Stone and iron plates look very similar. You absolutely did just do that. Okay. It's going to be 75. Slow your freaking roll, as they say. Another one there, yep. And I think that's iron there. I feel like this might need occasional auditing, which is not great. Any system that you've made that needs occasional auditing, you've made a deadly mistake. So anyway, that drops another % of iron plate. So we're at 102%, which is probably okay. Oh look! Blue science is actually being made. Goodness gracious, they made 4 blue science, and it's all made it into here. I suppose it couldn't miss. You want a motivational speech and why you should get up and ride to work today? Oh. Not a good start, is it? I mean, you know you should. Like, the very fact that you've asked for a motivational speech means you know that it's the right thing to do. You want someone to push you into gear. You want someone to say, go Sin, you go there. You get the stuff done. People are counting on you. And if they're not, then have an easy day at work, and that's fine. At least, look, you can use your sick pay and holiday pay for other things, assuming you have it, in which case you probably need the money. And if, so, I mean, wouldn't you rather have an extra sick day to be like, hey, you know what? I ain't fucking feeling it today. Of course, it feels like you're not feeling it today either, so maybe... There's a reason I'm not a motivational speaker, okay? If you're trying to find out what my career is and you think maybe he's a motivational speaker, congratulations, you found out what my career isn't. But... Look, I mean, the fact that you're asking me to try and motivate you, I think that's the motivation of yourself. You know you should be there. And, ask yourself, do you need to be there? Like, seriously, if you do need to be there, if there's things you need to do to take care of things, then, you know, do that. I don't know enough about your personal situation to be able to go into specifics, but personally, if I think, you know, if I don't go to work today, people are going to struggle. I don't like knowing that people are going to struggle because of my inaction. Now, I don't like to take action. I'm a very lazy person if it wasn't immediately obvious. But if there's one thing that gets me motivated, it's knowing that I'm going to make someone else's day worse. And if there's one thing that keeps me motivated, it's knowing that I, well, could make someone's day better. So, did that help at all? The answer is no, don't worry. Just do it at the screen? I mean, that didn't change any of these. It's supposed to change. I mean, I'm not a shouting kind of guy. I mean, just do it. I'm not going to say man up or anything like that. That's the sort of shit that used to make me upset. Being, you know, a man is not allowed to be vulnerable. I mean, that's... I hate that. I hate it when a man's not allowed to be vulnerable. You're allowed to be vulnerable. You're allowed to have a day that you're just not feeling it. You're allowed to have a mental health day. You're allowed to say, you know what? Today, it's about me. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to keep my pajamas on, or whatever it is that you wear to bed, and just go, fuck it. Today, I'm picking up a nice walking simulator that I've had my eye on for months, that I got in a bundle, and I'm just going to play it. I'm just going to enjoy a nice little puzzle game. And I'm going to, you know, that's fine too. Just do it! Ghost, and just do it. Okay? You don't need my motivation. You're good enough. Okay, you know what? You know what, Ghost? Just for you. Just for you, Ghost. Just do it, alright? If you want me to be motivated, you motivate yourself. It is entirely up to you. You are the architect of your own decisions. If you want to do it, if you want to tell me to just go and do it, you've already done it, man. You've done it. You told me to tell you to get motivated. You've motivated yourself. You played yourself, buddy. That's the best I got. I'm done now. I would charge most people for that service. Probably wouldn't. Could. Not really. Who would pay for that? That's pathetic. Anyway, the science is being done. We make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. That's the thing I like about being a smaller streamer. You can just tell someone to get motivated because they told you to. If you had like 100 people, like 1,000 people, you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd just be like, wow, I'm alienating everyone here except for one guy. Who was honestly getting too much attention. Alright, so... How are we going with copper plates? It's 1-800, right? 1-800? 1-800, yeah. I'm wondering about something. What if I did something like this? And let me know what its A was. No, because we don't have the numbers set that way. Okay. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, here's a thought. Here's a really interesting thought. What if... Okay, so we've got these signals, right? We don't have a lot of signals. If we had more signals, then we could actually set the percentages all via here. Like if every single thing had like a, you know, just saying like a transport belt and transport belt percentage, then you could set it all remotely and change your percentages a lot easier. It wouldn't be a bad idea if you were trying to do this like on a more full-scale mod. I think that's what you would do. You would have to. Because going around changing every cell one at a time is infeasible. It's just impossible. You can't do it. So you'd have a constant combinator in each place saying what a thing should be, and they all connect it. Rough, but you'd have to do it that way. Okay, let's start looking at construction bots because we're going to want them. We need more advanced oil production. Okay, that's going to be a pain. What we're also going to do is... So we're going to be building out this way for a little while because we really want to exit to this copper and maybe this coal. I don't know. I haven't decided about that coal. Down here is an absolute shit show. I feel like we need to actually connect these better as well. Oh goodness gracious, these are bad too. Okay, no, never mind, we got other problems. We'll go grab some blood belts along the way. Actually, would it be valuable to have another one of these existing? And the answer to that is... Do we dare build fast blood belts? Do we start this research into madness? It would be dangerous. Could be very dangerous. Could be the death of us all. But sometimes some things are worth risking, right? So let us... Okay, well, we didn't pick up more blood belts, so that was immediately a mistake. We did need to pick up more yellow blood belts before we came down here, and we didn't do that. We let everybody down. The whole team is disappointed. We could also build a double cell, and that would definitely give us enough room. Because we also do need to build splitters. And that's what? Iron... it's not much, it's just iron and... iron. It's refined iron. But we do still need to build the red circuits. We would need to... Yeah, okay, so we're going to do this on a double cell, I think. It's been a while since we've done a double cell, a 2x2. And I think just because we are needing to make some more things, that should be fine. This, of course, could be bigger than it's supposed to be, but if it is, then... no, it is what it is. Because when we start getting construction robots, we will be able to speed all this up. So, look, let's start getting the fast belts out there. And then we can probably dismantle the old belt system. I don't think we want to go like the blue belts anytime soon, but certainly red belts would be good. Okay. The only thing I don't like about the 2x2s is they're a little bit more finicky to build, but you know, everything comes with a price, right? So we're going to just build this very big belt, this very big cell, and that's going to be able to make all my red belts, in theory. No, actually, it'll be easily big enough to build all the red belts we need. I don't know why I say in theory, it's definitely going to be big enough. No question about it. Look at it, it's huge. And if/when I work on another mod with doing the same idea, I will need to consider how these are used in future. Like, we might need to consider building even bigger ones. Hey, Belt Box, welcome, welcome, and party. How is everyone doing today? Welcome to the Blood Belt. If you're a little bit startled and scared, don't worry. So is everyone else here. Oh, what's going on here? That's not right. How? Oh, actually, let's just do this because I always forget. How's it going? It is going well. You were playing Factorio. What have you been up to in Factorio? I'm causing people pain. Not intentionally, it just sort of happens that way.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
And thank you for the follow. So, for Beltbox and companions, let's have a look at this. So we are building a system where everything is connected to each other. That is just what we're doing. All the belts, the blood belt, whenever I build a belt, it immediately connects with each other with a red belt. Okay, and it sees what's on the belt. So everything's on the same belt, and everything just sort of claims stuff. Railroad with biter expansion turned on. Excellent. That sounds terrifying and frustrating. That's the sort of thing you like to do. And so this, for instance, is wanting to make sure there's always 5,500 iron on the belt. Right now there is enough, so it's not putting out any more, it's just making it. And everything that outputs the belt is doing the same thing. Nothing should be unlimited. It's generally working pretty well. We have started into blue science today, and honestly, it's working, which is kind of a scary idea. So what we're working on right now is to get some red belts. We are also researching bots because that's going to make construction of this a lot easier for the future, hopefully. And I'm getting a little concerned about the coal situation. Are we running out of coal? We shouldn't be. No, coal's fine. Okay, so to make red splitters, we don't really need to care about the fast underground belts. Doesn't really matter, but what we do need is fast transport belts. So that's just going to be a lot of iron. Thankfully, we're right next to a very decent iron field. So an iron foundry, which I'm a little bit worried about is coal, but that's okay. If we're too worried about it, we would need to expand on that. So we need iron plates. Yep. So whenever an iron plate comes by, it just wanders off over into here, which is good. There should be a lot of iron coming through here as well, which is probably for the best. Now, what we're going to want to do before anything else is probably build a lot of gears. Now, we've got a lot more space than we usually have to work with, so let's use it, right? Usually my cells aren't this big. So we're going to build way bigger than we normally do. And this should hopefully make enough iron gears. Everything. Of course, I've done no work to confirm that. I just go, you just eyeball it, right? You just look at it and go, yeah, looks good. And that's how all science is done in real life. Just a scientist looks at something and goes, yeah, it's probably good. And that's how they discovered, I don't know, taco seasoning or something. the science of tacos. You know, you gotta think about that stuff. You know, the world's greatest minds had to work on the world's greatest taco seasoning. That's how life is, man. Life finds a way, as they say. The way to make I don't know where I'm going with this. I've got to abandon this line of questioning. Or line of topic. Okay, yeah, so we've been working on this for about 13 hours now. Yeah, 13 hours. It is a slow build. Not certainly made faster by running out of transport belts. And we probably need to chuck some things in there. But what is important is it is actually happening. Like, against all common understandings, it is happening. And that's cool. I like it when things are happening. So, we need more belts. Do we need more blood belts? No, we've got 200 of those. We're fine for blood belts. Okay. Had a brief moment there where I didn't remember where my regular transport belts were. They're here. I mean, if I run out of them for too long, I'll just build more with what I'm doing, so. And we'll see. Okay, so that's going to give us all the iron. The Puzzle Pirate, all I have to say is the most unique plate of spaghetti I've ever seen in this game. Well, thank you. I appreciate that observation. It is certainly a plate of spaghetti. I don't know, maybe it's lasagna sheets because everything's like these squares, or maybe ravioli. Do we like ravioli? Ravioli works because, you know, you've got your pasta or spaghetti on the outside, but in the middle you've got your delicious filling. So let's call it ravioli, if it needs to have a pasta name. Unless ravioli's already something, in which case, I don't know what it is. A mess? Sure. Okay. I mean, even at the best of times, I'm already a bit spaghetti, so doing this would drive you crazy? Ah, excellent. Yeah, look, your response is not unique to this. A lot of people are not happy with what I'm doing. But I'm a political prisoner, and I must do... I'm not a political prisoner in any way, shape, or form. But... Oh, if it makes you feel any better, this is the prelude, maybe the prelude to doing something far, far worse. This is only base Factorio, more or less. What if I did more? Now, I don't know if I'm going to do more. I don't know if I have the capability to do more. But maybe. I'm not doing Pyrodons before someone suggests it. That's not happening. I don't actually want to hurt myself. Okay, so... Coward. Look, the Marty McFly insults... You can't get me like you get Marty McFly, okay? You can't call me chicken and know that I'm going to fight you. I will not fight you. I will just accept the opinion that I am a coward and... I like how this is the logical conclusion. Like, is this logical? I mean, I can see how it's a conclusion. The Mechanist is disappointed in me. Oh, are you dare saying I am insulting the Omni Sire? How dare you? How dare... You know what, that one works. I'm angry now. You got me. You got me with the old Omni Sire. Got him in the Omni Sire. Okay, you know what? We don't need that many. Let's calm that down a little bit. Hey, looks, besides, I'm more Nurgle than Omni Sire. I think I'd be branded a heretic pretty quickly if I was trying to do this. Everything is logical as long as the factory is growing. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, so now what we do is we bring these down here. Maybe. I like how I'm like, I'm not easily swayed by being called a coward. The Omnisire is displeased. Oh, this cell is way too big. It didn't need to be a 2. Well, a 1x1 wouldn't have cut it, so it did need to be a 2x2. I mean, there's degrees of logic in Factorio, I suppose, is the point you can make. This is just like a degree of logic that most should not take. We might need a few more cells of blue science as well. Well, blue science isn't the problem, it's red chips. Why is red chips a problem? I've got to find a single red chip cell. I think the fact I've got to find a single red chip cell is actually the problem. We've only got one red chip cell. And lack of plastic. Well, here comes one piece of plastic now, but... Well, the Mechanist makes everything. I'm not really worried about weaponry tanks because I am a coward. Look, I'll accept this one, Dark Rail. I am a coward. I did turn biters off for this. For what I feel are obvious reasons. You're running out of coal. Interesting. Terrifying. So that means one of two things. One, we're not making enough coal, which I think we are. Two, the coal's not getting there because it needs to go other ways. It's fair chance of buyers doing Pyrodon. Okay. How difficult would it be to make... Yeah. Okay, my question is, how difficult would it be to get belts in Pyrodon? Because Pyrodon looks like it would be difficult to get belts. Hell, how big would I have to make each cell? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Belts? Keep in mind, I'm probably not going to be doing a lot of train work. Not really? Yeah, see, I was watching a little bit and I was like, A blood belt, yeah. We're not making regular ass belts. What do we look like? A coward? Sometimes. Alright. So with that, we then need to make red wire, which I believe is just copper and an electric circuit. Yeah, look, pi is probably a bad idea. I am considering C block, which is also a bad idea, but I'm considering it. I'm not doing it, I'm just considering it. I'm just asking questions, okay? Hey Veldek, how you doing, buddy? You know, it doesn't hurt to ask questions. Unless the question is, you know, how many times can you hit me with a stick before I fall unconscious? That question hurts. Don't ask that question. Oh, we didn't take inserters. Okay, so what we're finding out is there are some questions that hurt to ask, but you really should have figured out they were going to hurt to ask before you asked them. And that's your fault. Okay, I'm not going to victim blame. But if you ask, can you hit me with a stick, and then you're surprised you got hit with a stick, that's on you. C-block could work, yeah. I've done C-block a couple of times. I've got a run of C-block if you wanted to watch it, and I don't think you should. But if you wanted to watch a run of C-block, I've got one on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SeiferKatt. It is almost finished uploading. It was about 270 hours or so of gameplay. And I did that for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. But yeah, C-block, you could make clusters of cells that make specific things, and then yeah, you really want to limit how many random things you get on the belt. You'd need to have bigger cells. Like a 1x1 cell is not going to be enough. 2x2 might actually become the minimum. And also you would have to be piping a lot of the mineral sludge, I guess. And also making mineral sludge in a lot of different places. But that's probably what you'd do, if I had to take a guess. I mean, I'm considering it. I would need to figure out how to mod a little bit better, because I would need to have the lower level belts be blood beltable. And also, I mean, then I was thinking, if you're going to blood belt these, rather than doing it with, like, start off with the basic stuff and then scale it so it builds up, that's probably what I would want to do. So that way, you know, you still have the basic C block progression, because you got to progress C block correctly. You know, C block should never be a walk in the park. The only thing that should be a walk in the park is walking in the park. What am I on about? Anyway. And even then, I'm not sure if you should be walking in a park. Get out of that park. Don't you know how many bears are in that park? Probably 4. I don't know. I've never seen a real bear. I don't live in a country with bears. What am I doing? So that's going to make copper cable. Okay, we need copper cables. We know that. We've had copper cables before. This is not anything new. Then we need a red cable. Right? Alright, Beltbox, you take care. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the raid. And, hey, feel free to join me anytime. Actually, you know what? Tell you what, I'll, get follow and return. That way we can check out your stream sometime when I'm not streaming. Bear with me for a moment to get that sorted. There we go. Follow you as well. Once you get to the point that you have enough power and resources, it becomes a normal Angel and Bob's. I suppose it would, wouldn't it? You know what? We will change the way we're doing this. But then again, I mean, even Angel and Bob's is a interesting trick unto itself. I've never done Angels and Bobs. I've only done C block. So I don't think these take long to make. Yeah, so they're pretty quick. And then we're just going to attach it with the wire, and then we should be good enough. If there's one thing I believe in while playing Factorio is good enough, is good enough. We could do, actually, is split that. Complicated, but not to the point of hurting you. Well, yeah. I like C-Block. It is so chill, and people are like, oh man, C-Block's so hard, it's so long. And I'm like, there's nothing that hurts you in C-Block. Like, C-Block is just super chill. It's just doing its own thing, and no, just relax. No matter what you do, you'll always make progress. You can't run out of resources. It's a friendly fellow. Okay, and then we just power this up. And then we make sure this is connected to something. And then we actually make sure this is connected to something. And then I guess we've got to get power for it. Gosh, so greedy. Okay, but that is making red belts. Now, I'm a little concerned, I'm increasingly concerned, let's say, with this fact going on over here. I don't like that. Thank you, Veldak. Thank you. In fact, that's never going to make anything because there is no way that's ever going to get belts. So we will get it belts. Okay. No, wait, it doesn't need those. What am I doing? You don't need those. You need these, which is actually really easy to accomplish. I don't know why you're struggling. Okay. And then we'll put a box, because you can never go wrong with a box. How many do we want? 3 stacks of those, I think. Okay, so that's going to use a lot more of the iron that was coming through here. That's okay. And already it seems like things have... just that lack of coal is going to start hurting us. Okay. But I know how to fix that. We are going to begin Operation Connect these two places together. It's not a very fancy operation title, I know, but it's accurate. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Every operation is made better with a little bit of music. Don't think I need to tell anyone that. Would it be better if I had bots? Yes, it would be. I don't think I need to tell anyone that either. Man, it's going to be so much easier when I get bots. And we are making a beeline for that right now, if you're wondering. You know what? We don't need to do it like that. We can just do it like this. Okay, no, like that. We can do it like this. There's no reason to have to, like, separate them. They're not going that fast. And we're getting more wood. Fan-bloody-tastic. There's one thing I need, it's more wood in my inventory. I was looking at chat there for a second, and I wasn't paying attention, and then I just started hearing this clicking sound. I'm like, what does that sound mean? That usually means I'm picking something up. Oh, look at all the stuff I'm picking up. So I don't really have a need for these cells right now, but I mean, maybe we could turn one of these into a engine cell. Engine block cell is always nice. I think everyone likes an engine block cell. Now the next question, this is going to be the scary one. Let's actually just keep building these. Now these should connect up perfectly unless I've made a mistake. I was worried about that. I think somewhere when I connected this or started constructing this, I think we had a slight mistake. Yeah, Tower, you're absolutely right. That is a wah-wah situation right there. Yeah, I was worried that was about to happen. So, how do you fix it? Well, the logical way of fixing it is just as a one-off thing. You can't though, because it's all askew now, isn't it? Okay, so let's go base it off the main bases line. And here's how you fix it. There might be a few of these, unfortunately. What am I doing? Oh no. Fix when you get bots. The weird thing is I'm not even quite sure where it broke. I think if anything, maybe this is like 2 squares. But yeah, I think that might be the answer. Here's the real answer. Here's how you do it. Just bulge it outwards. Problem solved. You know? And you know what? This is the plan. That is what we call a pipeline. Okay? Pipeline. Turn those little disasters into little happy situations. Now what we have is a pipeline. So now we can put pipes straight through there. But see, do we need to put pipes through there? Hey, how about you shut them? No, we don't. There's no need for pipes. But you know what? We'll leave it like that. There's a rock in the way. There sure is. And maybe we will be happy for this later. Just a little bit of a bulge. It's all good. You know? I reckon over here or over here. I reckon over here is where it misaligned by 2. Which means everything on the right side of the base is probably off by 2. But that's okay. It just adds character to the base. Because the base doesn't have enough character right now. And someone will look at it and go, you know, and it's like that nice little bit where someone goes, hey, what happened with that part of the base? Oh yeah, I messed up. And everyone goes, classic Seif moment. Exactly. Exactly. Classic Seif moment. That's where we want to be. Everyone loves it when Seif makes a mistake. Everyone just like slaps their thighs and goes, ha 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 ha. Ah, Seif. You need to change. You need to get better. It's like, you know, normally it's never changed, but it's just like, no, not this time. This time everyone's just like angry. There's no reason for this anger, just amusing myself mostly. Also what we probably need to do, and I just realized this, is in that double cell we just were working on, we need to be able to make fast splitters. I think we'll be able to do that. But I just want to connect these two islands together. And then we'll be... Okay, real quick question. Where the hell is that? Alright, so... Yeah, it's classic misalignment. You got to have some misalignment in your factory. You know, it's like if you ever played the original Metal Gear Solid. Now, if you haven't, don't worry. I'm not really giving a spoiler or anything because they literally tell you this thing. But so the designer of Metal Gear Solid is just this absolute nerd. You know, he watches anime. Anyway, I know, right? But he designed Metal Gear Rex, I think it was, and it deliberately had a design flaw with the radars that they couldn't be open. Like you had to open it up in a weird way, so that way it was basically vulnerable if you hit like a certain part of it, because you know you got to click the glowing red dot, right? We've all played video games, and Solid Snake's like, why did you design it like this? And he's like, you know, you got to have a character flaw. And welcome to the character flaw. This section right here is the character flaw. I'm going to call this the CF line, which is of course short for a character flaw. And if you call it the CF line, it does sound like the Seifer line. And I kind of like that a little more. Man, there's the joke. The CF line. Whenever I make a mistake, it's like, it's a CF error. Yeah. Capital C, capital F. You know, it's like the ID10T error. Okay, so hopefully that'll allow some coal to come down here now. Because we do need more coal down here. We do really need to get more coal lines. We could start building south down there, but I think we need some long boys to do that. Maybe we do build double long boys down to that coal. Long boys now have me a little bit concerned that there might be something wrong with them, though. Okay, let's bring out the long boy real quick. Now, the long boy should connect to... Just... stop. So it connects to the left side, it connects to the right side. Unless you move your mouse ever so slightly. So that's good. The long boy is not the problem. The problem is when I did something to make the long boy smaller to put a cell in there. So maybe when we create a long boy, we just don't ever bloody change it. You know, the long boys are here to stay. That long boy got short. Well, the real problem, I think, is right here. No, it looks fine. This is where I first detected the error. And that is the misaligned part. So the misaligned part is here? Yeah, well, wait, if the misaligned part was here, how would that affect here? I don't know. Okay, but I think we do need to have another source of coal available. You know, oh, guys. Boom. Big electric poles fit there. It's a CF line. That's how things work around here. Welcome to the stream. So I think we do double long boy down there and then build some cells around here. How can the middle be fine if the top and bottom aren't? I don't know, Taura. I don't know. if you want my honest opinion, and honestly, you probably do, because why wouldn't you? The fuck was that pose? I decided to just be glamour model there. I don't know why. If you want my opinion, I think the problem is actually far more reaching than we currently realize. And in about 3 hours, I think we will realize how absolutely screwed we are. That's what I reckon. That's my professional opinion. Like, we're not going to realize it now, but that day is coming. And when we realize it, we are going to absolutely, like, if you're the sort of person who likes to clip two things together, this is going to be your moment. Clip this moment where I say in about 2-3 hours, we're going to have a problem. Save that on your hard drive. Come back in about a stream or two, and you'll see me absolute face in hands just going like, that's it, that's the mistake. And just do the SpongeBob 3 hours later thing. Because that's gonna be it. That's gonna be a moneymaker. You're gonna get like 40 hits off that. Like, no joke, you're gonna get 40 hits off that. I mean, I'm not a big streamer. What you expect you were gonna get? Something major? God. Actually, you know what we do need to do? I think we need to change our C value. We need to change the C for value. Okay, so the C value is currently 3.8 thousand times 7. That is probably wrong, because we've been building a lot of belts lately. So, in fact, that should be 5.8 minus, say, 1,000, so it should be 4.8. Oh yeah, no, this is going to be a huge change. Okay. So some sections of the belt are going to be really full right now. And red science just let loose like next to nothing. Woo! I think when we're done collecting this coal, what we'll do is set up another thing to make blue science faster, because clearly it's not doing great right now. But it looks like having this extra line has really helped coal. And this is still jammed to high heavens. There's not a lot I can do about that. How much are you trying to output? Extra 900 coal onto the line. Yikeroonies, that's a lot of coal. I like these belts that are kind of empty. You can see a better number of what's actually going wrong in the base. You know what we need? I think we need another long boy. I didn't think we did, but we absolutely do. Another thing we need is a hell of a lot more blood belts, because building long boys takes a lot of resources. We need radar too. And we probably don't really need to do it this way, but we're gonna. Okay. I really need the iron ore right now. I've got 3 patches of iron that we're working. 3 patches of iron we're working on, so iron's fine. Coal, I would just be happy to have access to another line. Copper. Actually. Copper is trying to output like 1.3 thousand, and it's simply. And again, copper is absolutely sufficient right now. We've got nothing to worry about with copper. And actually, given the fact that what I'm seeing right now is that we just don't have enough belts, I think here is probably the time where we make another. What do we need? We need more engines. Okay. Well, yeah, we make another engine block then. The engine blocks are currently being made there. Where do we build it? Do we have a spare block over here? We do not. Okay. We'll build the nearest block that doesn't have sciencey things, or mining things happening, which is right here. It's kind of far away from everything, but that's okay. That's how this game goes. And we will spin this. Need to flip it as well. What's going on here? Isn't flipping this... Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Flip it. Don't rotate it. I think that's where we went wrong. Yeah, looks more or less right. Okay. Again, you know what we really need? We need a machine that makes arithmetic combiners. We keep saying it. We keep not doing it. Will I ever learn my lesson? Find out next week. I'm going to keep playing. I don't know why I said find out next week, implying that I'm going to stop here. I'm not. Sometimes I just like to imagine I'm in like a cartoon. Find out next week as our heroes fight just a big dog. Riff. That's the sound of a big dog. It just goes riff. Hey, Bacon here. How are you doing? Long time no see, I think. If I recall correctly, long time no see. Look, not doing the best, but not doing the worst. You know? Health is suspicious right now, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't have the dreaded virus, but we'll see. We will see. Feeling a bit of a scratchy throat. People are usually pretty anxious about that these days. But maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. Going crazy in general, not like specifically this time. Okay. Let's wire this up so it's got power. And that should be making engines. We don't need a lot of engines right now. I think we just need engines in better places. I think maybe not only that, I think we'll also need to maybe consider getting another red circuit factory around. Not seeing a lot of those. Ah, red circuit's going actually. We've only got one facility that makes those so far, which is here. And it is severely lacking plastic. Okay. Why? There's not really a reason. It's just... Maybe we just need to boost its numbers by a bit. What are our numbers for plastic at the moment? 3%? Let's take that to 4%. Maybe boost plastic's numbers and build plastic in another location? That way we have better, like, throughput of plastics? What I'm thinking. We do need to... We need to get petroleum through there. Petroleum's kind of a pain. So, screw petroleum. Let's get the oil to come through here. We could probably get oil into here. And that should hopefully do something. So, okay. Oh. Neat. So let's raise the plastic numbers up, though. That's probably never a bad start. Oh. Hello, I don't know why you were trying to be cancelled. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a reason why things are being built slowly, because we only had one. Oh, now we have got 4. Okay, let's change plastic to 4%. Plastic at 4% means that we are now trying to run at 103.5% capacity. That could be a problem. Like, an extra percent on this is actually quite a huge amount. Maybe a full percent may have been too much. I mean, those percentages make it very... Cancel culture has gone too far these days. That is true. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the time people saying that are like, all I said was something racist against black people. So, I mean, jokes aside, sometimes it's just like, you said something quite horrible, and you're just like, yeah, but it wasn't. I got cancelled, and all I said was something very, very racist. So, I mean, it's not always the case. Like, sometimes it's like something very minor, but generally... And to be fair, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, splitters require what? Iron plates, electric circuits, and transport belts. I'm not saying hashtag not all racists. Hashtag not all racists. Sorry, I like that. Like, some racists are good people is what I'm saying. No, I'm not. Absolutely never gonna say that. Well, I did... I did just say that. That's... Oh, here comes the cancellation. No, yes, you're right. I did just say that entirely as satire. I will never say that seriously. I did just say that, though. You do have me there. Time to cancel Seifer. Had a good run. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you spending your time with me. You make an out of context clip. Oh, gosh. Is that how it works with actual people? Like, you know, racists? Wait, did I just imply racist to actual people? Absolutely not. Hey, look, it'll be the most press I get in quite some time. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. No. No, I mean, one thing I've noticed with this group of viewers is we are a very diverse group of people. Like, yes, I am a white guy. I can acknowledge that sitting in front of a computer. This is a very easy place to be in, but this is a very, very diverse group. Put the clip in context, and people will still cancel you. Yeah, because usually the context isn't much better. Like, sure, you can always troll people and be like, haha, look, this streamer said, you know, no, I just thought about this and I was like, hang on, no matter which way I say this is always going to be bad. My point is, you can always take out of context clips as you want, and if there's one thing I've found with cancel culture, it's the people who are cancelled, like, and I could be wrong here, but the people who are cancelled and it's like a mob mentality, the fans will stay around for the true story. And whether the true story is true or not actually doesn't matter because they'll support the person they want to support anyway. Um, you can say, oh, this person didn't actually say that. They said this. And the people who are outraged will be outraged and it'll be fine. And then other people will be like, well, it's fine. I didn't actually, I know that was out of context or I don't really care because, I don't care about such things. And life goes on. The people don't, you know, how many people who have actually been cancelled, like, who were famous already. We're not going to go with the people who I had 1,000 views and I got up to 2,000 and then I said something horrible and now I've got 100. Boo hoo hoo. It's like Louis C.K., cancel culture. Again, I don't know the full story, but I read enough to know, hey, not good shit happened there. He's back on TV. He's still got his fans. People go, oh, what he did wasn't that bad. Now, I'm not going to make an argument on that for or against, because I don't know the full context. I'm pretty sure against, and I don't really need to be interested in him. Here's the thing. I was never a fan, so I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Whereas, there was a YouTuber who got cancel cultured a while ago, and I was pretty sad about it. And then 3 months later, they came back and they sort of gave their side of the story and all their evidence, and I went, yeah, fair enough, because I was already a fan of them. I was already waiting for their side of the story. But what are you going to do when there's a big cancel culture coming at you? Come out and say, guys, I know what it looks like, but I didn't mean that, or that's not what happened. People don't care. They're angry. And I would hate if one day that happens to me, and I'd probably be pretty distraught because I don't intend to be speaking badly of people. And if I do, I mean, hey, look, if I say something offensive, just let me know. I am still learning. I've got a lot of friends in a lot of different places. Some of my best friends are in different. Yeah, I know that was a joke line, but and I still learn, and I say things, and sometimes, I hurt people, and I don't mean to. Cancelled his friend for harassment. But I think if people are learning and they acknowledge their mistakes, I think in general it's a different thing, and it's not always as simple and clear cut. I know that, but it's tough. It's tough knowing what to believe because there's sometimes just that absolute moral outrage. This is exactly what everyone comes to a Factorio stream for, I know. But whatever. I mean, it's a literal thing that I do at work sometimes. I like to think I'm very much the same person you see on stream as in real life. I'm a lot chattier here, obviously, but I say jokes. I make a lot of jokes, and when I'm training someone or someone's new, I say to them, look, if I ever say something that you don't like that is not... Yeah, Factorio is the modern forum. This is how we discuss our actual problems in life. If I say something you don't like that is offensive, I do not mean it. I do not mean to hurt you. I do not mean to insult you. Just say the word, and I will apologize, and I will, and it won't be one of those, oh, well, maybe you shouldn't be so offended. It's because I don't want to hurt people. I don't know why I'm tearing up at this. What the fuck? What? Anyway, this is not the time to talk about serious issues. We got problems. Our power ran out. Okay. We have actual issues now. So what we're going to let it do is spin and whir for a little bit longer, just to let all the coal find its way into boilers. Oh, this was always going to happen, guys. We always knew this would happen. And we know why it happened. It happened because we rigged this up incorrectly. This should have been the warning. We shall sing the second litany indeed. Like, there is some power. Really? Look, it's a time for updating log4j. Don't pretend it isn't. Okay, so we do have some power in the... I think we just ran out of that power in the base, though. Okay, so... Alright then. So what we might do, actually, because we've got this really cool steel refinery here. I love it. It's great. What we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to flip it and we're going to put it here. Right? What's log4j? Hang on, I thought we were just having jokes here. What's log4j? So part of the problem here, the problem is like 7 or 8 fold here. Coal is all located in the same area. That's not a good start. Power is mostly in the same area, also not great. We have no form of backup power in the form of solar. A log library for Java. Ah, okay. And also... yeah, we need to build towards more water, because our only power sources from steam is here and here, which is not great. So we're going to build this out. This is okay though. Do not fret. We will get through this together, guys. The good news is, while this has all been happening, the coal that was in the system, because there was coal in the system, has all had a chance to split up and be where it needs to be. The way I've done sushi recovers when it gains power. Absolutely. How's UPS so bad? UPS is probably so bad because I have Chrome open. Let's see. If we close Chrome, probably going to fix itself. Yeah, there we go. Sort it back. I just find Chrome easier to read chat. See, we're back. Chrome's just bad. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's close those off. Chrome is pretty bad. Welcome back, Veldak. Nothing is wrong. Don't ask questions. No, those are victory triangles. I've won. I've won the mod. No, there's no sad trombone required. I've won the mod, okay? No sad trombones. Victory trombones. Okay? Victory trombones. Ba-da-da-da-da! Victory trombones! Yes! Correct! Victory trombones. This is not a loss, this is success. This is what success looks like. I know it looks strange, but this is success. Okay, it's alright. The problem is when we turn everything back on again, it's going to go almost full capacity power, probably. Victory Cats. Yeah, it's a CS issue. Don't worry about it. CS is good. I don't remember what CS stood for now, but I know I had a joke. And maybe that's all that matters. All that matters is I had a joke. I knew I shouldn't have built on top of a mine. The test of the disaster. If you're seeing these blinking lights, it means oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and then just the computerized voice just continues saying oh shit for the next half an hour, and then it runs out of power. Then it runs out of power. That's the final joke. Okay, well the disaster recovery system's actually gone alright because you'll see that these are now all stocked up with coal. So this is okay. In the event of an emergency, you might be in trouble. But I'm not in an emergency, so we're in no trouble whatsoever. If I was in danger or an emergency, do you think I'd be laughing and joking? Of course not. I'd be scared. But I'm not in an emergency because everything is okay. Okay? And do I look like a person who would lie to you? Absolutely not. I am the most truthful person you'll find on the internet. Probably not true, actually. Damn, immediately I've lied. Damn it! It's not how it's supposed to go! Yeah. Yeah, look, after this, what was I actually building? I don't remember what I was actually building when this all happened. Doesn't matter. After this, we will start a facility for solar panels. That's probably a good idea. And accumulators. So we haven't actually done anything yet, I know. Don't worry, we'll get there, we'll get there. Don't you fret. Copy that. I do have cliff explosives, so we are making some progress in life. Coal, coal. And then this one connects to that. There's coal. Okay, so now we make sure all this is rigged to power of some description. We know it's rigged up to power when it says it's got no power, rather than it's not connected to power. That's great. That's great. I'm happy. Look, happy face, smiling, smiling. Look at all the subscribers I've got. Oh, I actually, jokes aside, I do actually really, I really appreciate everyone who supports this madness happening. Okay. So power is back on. Are we actually having shortages of power, or was it just run out of coal? Power is fine. Positive mental attitude. You know that bit, if you've seen the Lego movie with like Unikitty, how she just had to keep having those little mental breaks, she's like I feel like that. That's my current mental state, Unikitty levels. Oh, that's never where you want to be with your mental state. Comparing yourself to a like overly psychotic, happy unicorn cat. It's not the worst thing I've compared myself to, let's be honest. Okay, so this is going to be a cell for making solar panels. That's what the space embodies. Yeah, right. Okay. Good news, these are easy to make. Usually panic when power usage is above 50%. That's not the risky life, it's fine. Power's not zero. When power's zero, that's when we panic. You know the rules. Okay, so the good news is we don't need to worry too much about this because nothing needs to be manufactured here. It just needs to be assembled here. So happy, happy, happy. Okay. Now, I don't know how long this is going to last for. Yeah, well, that might happen too. Let's be honest. Okay. Look, you knew who I was before you came into this stream, Ghost, and hey, that's why you're able to make memes. Because of how I run this bloody base. I do appreciate your memes too. You know what? That rock can stay. That's a nice rock. Do we need this many solar panels? No. Don't care. That's true. You didn't know who I was before you came to the stream. Was I doing something stupid? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that, but I kind of want to know the answer to that. Oh, I need batteries. Shit. Okay, you know what? Accumulators, overrated. Don't need them. I played C-Block. Okay. That's true, I was playing C-Block. And yet you stayed. I don't know who that says more about. Okay. I had no face cam, that is true. The face cam did come later, didn't it? I played C-Block for the second time. Yeah, that's how you know the real insanity's there. The fact that he played C-Block, that's just normal. The fact that he played for the second time. Hey, I'd like to have you know, I halved my time for the second run of C-Block. I know no one was arguing at that point, but I'm very proud of myself for that. No one's saying, hey, Seif, you didn't do a very good job. I just need to feel good about myself. Okay, so, solar panels. Solar panel singles. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm happy to hear it. I don't like that when you put these assemblers down, they're already dirty. Like, can I not have some clean assemblers, please? Okay, so let's figure out what a solar panel cell looks like. Limit the chests, they're limited. They're limited to 100 each. Yeah, 600 total. Wait, are they stacking 50s? Oh no. Yeah, that's a thing that you need to learn pretty early on. Okay, so the purpose of this is not necessarily to take over power usage of the steam, but rather to supplement it. Is it not? Is it 100? Hang on. Let me check. Sorry, I just read the weirdest thing on my way there. Well, obviously. Stack size. Stack size is 50. Okay. Ditch Chrome. Was it that obvious that it just collapsed? I mean, what do I use? What does everyone use these days? I thought I used Chrome because that's what everyone else used, because that was the right thing to pick. Did everyone change their minds again? I'm always like a year late on this. What is the correct action? Chat of the river, what is the correct action to take? What is your wisdom? Sorry, that's the correct phrase. Have a laptop or an iPad for chat. I do not. Suppose I could have a tablet. I've got a tablet literally right next to me. That'll work. Well, never mind then. Sounds like I don't have a choice. Okay, so solar panels give me 0% power? Surely it should be a little bit more than that. Oh yeah, absolutely. You've got to have everything spin around the solar block. I'm glad that one, Steel Cruiser, yeah, you got a little bit excited about Factorio there, didn't you? Uh, wait. When does it use solar power? Oh wait, it must be nighttime. Oh yeah. Why are we getting no solar power? Why the solar blocks in the grid? Just seems like the right thing to do. Why would you not have them in the grid? Everything's got to go in the grid. I mean, the idea was the pipes had to be in the grid. It used solar power in the sun. Yeah, there was no sun. That was the problem. So my logic is if the pipes have to use the grid to some extent to use them, then the logical assumption is I should probably put the solar panels in the grid as well. Otherwise... solar panels don't work when there's no solar. Okay. They are not producing a lot of... How much do they produce each? 60 kilowatts. Not much. Yeah. How's the emitter at Calidus? You know what? I don't know. The N key doesn't work anymore. Thanks
for your support.
Oh, Tara, thank you.
Tiro_ just resubscribed for 4 months. 4 months Cypher13 Calidus Cypher13 Calidus.
I forget that it does that with the emotes. Every time it gets me. Oh, a Lunar Panels mod, maybe. Yeah. Tara, thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I've always got to get the thank you before it starts doing the text-to-speech thing. God, I love that every time it reads the emotes as words. Oh, look, yeah. It's just so funny when it doesn't stop. Moonlight is still sunlight, that is correct. Okay, well look, 10% of the base is powered by solar power. That's pretty good. The thing is also, if we need this cell later, we can always crush it and put it in something else. So that's okay. How? Oh, accumulators. We don't have batteries at the moment, so that's going to make things a bit tricky. Because batteries need sulfuric acid, and we don't have that. I don't know why my voice is going high. Because it's funny. Specifically to me. Okay, anyway, stop that shit. Okay, we're gonna need lubricant as well. Haha, what is this? Like... whatever. You know what? Tower, your name is in here, right? Yes, it is. Good. If productivity mods are a good option for this challenge. Yeah, they probably would be. I can't imagine you don't want to have some productivity mods. Am I hitting for construction bots? I am, because that would allow me to make cells so much easier. I'm not probably going to put them in like a network. Like, I don't think a Roboport network's a good idea. But I am going to be making construction bots so that way they can fly out of me and make these cells just a lot easier. How are we going for my power? Not great, actually. Like, rather poorly. Okay, we kind of suspected that was coming. Which is why we're building solar panels right now. Put the trees in the boilers. No, nothing to fix, but I mean, making these cells is a pain. So... that's the only reason. You know what? That's not great. I don't like that. I don't want to have a power line outside of this. What you do is you move that up there. Boop. Done. And that's going to annoy everyone. So we do it like that. There we go. Like, now it looks like some sort of semblance of order. No, it doesn't. It can make cells easier, not putting inserters in a zigzag pattern. What do you mean? Have I? Which inserters do you mean? It's a face. That's disapproving about how it's been built, yeah, I guess. So this produces how much power? Who knows? It produces about 1 megawatt. Inserters for the furnaces are the most difficult pattern to place by... oh, okay, yeah. Well, okay, Solburn, you're not wrong. And you know you're not wrong. But if I did them another way... oh. I see what you mean. Well... it adds character to the base. Just whenever I run into a problem, I'm just going to say it adds character and just leave it at that. Okay, so... hopefully... the plan is if we add enough... nope! Nope, all those lights went off. We're in trouble. You like it? Well, that's good. Shit. Okay. So power is sort of going okay. The idea is we really want to go mostly solar power into the... in the day. Power's going to come back at daytime. I understand that. And then it's going to be fine. They... I'm just going to sit on this belt and wait for it to take me the right direction. This water bottle doesn't even open. I hate this water bottle. Consider direct insertion coal to boilers. Yeah. Probably going to help, isn't it? Hey Tom, welcome. Enjoy the knowledge of the Bloodbelts. The dark forbidden knowledge of the Bloodbelts. Okay, now that night has fallen, we have more solar panels. There we go. They're not even connected to anything. Convert fluids from pipes to fluid and barrels so they can join the carousel. You know what? That was a great idea, Krellian. That actually got put up to a vote by chat, and it was 80% them saying allow pipes. There was a democratic election on that one, and the democratic election said, no, this is painful enough. You're allowed to have some pipes. It would. It absolutely would. Enjoy the knowledge of the Bloodbelt. Now the night has fallen! And, Now the blood itself shall rise. It's struggling. Come on, you can do it. You can survive the night. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? If the power goes out, then you just hear ding 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 ding. It's time for What the Shirt. All right, today on What the Shirt, we have a cat shirt. You better believe it's a cat shirt. It's a cat in the middle of spinning planets, which is, you know, a lot like Bloodbelt. It's a cat in the middle of spinning belts. I don't know. We went to a dance move there. Date bayo. All right. Anyway, that's called the shirt today. I didn't do the song. I hope everyone's okay with that. Earth, Moon, and Mars. Yeah, I guess that's what we're looking at. You got the Earth, you got Moon, and what the hell's the other? Oh, the Moon's Moon. Oh, it's kind of hidden on the shirt. Yeah. So the cat. It's a weird planet. Okay, don't disrespect this cat and its solar system. It's doing its best. Okay. It doesn't. It's just a cat. Hang on. Let's go back to it. I'll go back to it so you can just double check that. No, it's definitely Mars. I think it's definitely Mars. I think it's Earth, Moon, and Mars. I don't think, unless the cat itself is like the sun. I think we've got like a system here that's very much Outer Wilds. It doesn't really make logical sense. Okay, we've got some more solar panels, which is going to be great. The daylight has returned, and so too does the power. Okay. Supporters' names, they are still up. By the way, if you'd like your name up in lights and running out of power occasionally, then you can subscribe, and I'll put your name up in lights somewhere. Outer Wild system is physically simulated, or is it physically stimulated? I am so sorry that happened. I keep saying that. I am always so sorry. I've been, yeah. No, we're not going into that story. No one needs that story in their lives. Let's just say yabai and leave it at that. Alright, so I'm not going to start saying yabai every time I do something like that, though. I got some respect for myself. Yabai. Is it yabai or yabai? I thought it was yabai. I guess people say yabai, don't they? It is yabai, okay. But they do say yabai. That's true. I'm not going to start doing that though. Even though it is probably the most appropriate thing to say instead of I apologize, just acknowledging, yeah, I said something really freaking weird and I'm sorry. Right, okay. I'm not aware of that context necessarily. Okay, so we still really need to get extra coal, and coal down there is not going to help. Coal over there could help. Coal's a very long distance away, but it is between here and water. Really, Fraser, you couldn't notice, huh? Thank you for noticing. Thank you. How much coal do we even have on the line right now? The answer is probably not enough. The interesting thing is, it actually is reporting enough coal. So by that logic, 15% just isn't enough. Alright, let's take it to 17%. We're going to go 17% coal. At least for now. So that's trying to get in how much more coal? Like an extra 600 coal. Nuclear is going to be fun. Oh god, yeah. Here's a thought. If I built a line up here... I've got the blood belts for it. I think I need another 50 or so. Really important to have the power near the coal. The problem is the water isn't near the coal. I know what you're saying, but the water's not near the coal. I didn't choose the place of the water or the coal. And I don't really want to use a long pipe, so... When are we going to... We've got red belts already, we're just not using them. They're built. They're down here. See? They're there. Okay, and now power has absolutely shat itself again. Wonderful! Wonderful! Okay. That's called bad things. I am allowed to cheat with pipes. That is true. Back when I was, this so you guys know, so we can all play this game. When I was starting Bloodbelt, sorry, not Bloodbelt, C-Block, I thought it'd be really funny if I could get chat to do something, but I didn't really have much of a chat when I started, so no one really did it. But it was whenever we have power problems, just spam lightning emotes. You don't have to do this, like, I just think it'd be funny. And if you want to join in, you're absolutely welcome. But you don't feel like you have to. Upgrade or shred blood belts. While you were playing, I studied the belt. Yeah, damn right. You should be able... Can you upgrade? Yeah, the blood belts can upgrade. Don't they? They just upgrade to regular yellow belt. Oh, okay. That's going to be a pain. Well, we will just... There we go. Thank you, Solburn, for playing along. No one will get... If there is power problems, you will not get banned. At least I will not be banning you for spamming, or at least emoting lightning bolts. Because I think it's funny. It's just like adding like that extra little bit of salt to my wounds. And if you guys can't laugh at what I've got going on, then how the hell am I going to laugh at it? That's how it works, right? If you can't laugh at yourself, how the hell are you going to laugh at someone else? Can I get an amen? Get a Twitch Global. Oh, can you get Twitch Global banned? Oh, well, okay. Don't go nuts with it then, I guess. Yeah, gotta get that salt in. Yeah, well, the good news is things are occasionally being made, and so that is letting me build more solar. And as my uncle, very smart man, once told me, solar is very important. It's a solar sensors. Yes. Very smart man, went to Princeton. I don't actually know the full quote, but if you know what I'm doing, then I'm sorry. Good genes. Good genes. Okay, so the hope is if we can get some more solar, that'll put a little bit less burden on the steam. That's the hope. Look, with that man who honestly knows, it's a very good question. Let's switch to diesel fuel. That's great, except for I don't think it's in this mod. You know what? I'm thinking of... Get rid of that for a second. Actually, I think it's already as good as it's going to get, sadly. Well, my jokes, you'd think I'm a dad. I'm not. I'm just juvenile. Juvenile. Ah, no. Okay, hold on, hold on. Assuming I got the joke. I didn't. Said solid fuel, not diesel. I read the wrong message. Oh, solid fuel. Well, I still needed to get the pun, okay? The pun's still very important. Solid fuel would be more power, and to be honest, we're barely using oil at the moment. Was there not? I thought there was. I don't know. I give up. I don't know, everything's a joke now. My base is a joke, my life is a joke. It's fine. I just pity then. I don't know, man. Just drop it, please. What am I doing? Trying to find more solar panels. Yep. Look, the emitter at Calidus would handle this like 10 times over. I thought we were making a Jewish joke. Juvenile, but I guess not. That's what I thought. We were doing. Anyway. It wasn't mean like that. Well, I know that now. Trust me, it's very clear that I've got that one wrong. Okay. Do we need to bring out the cancel cannon again? I didn't say it was a bad. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? See if it gets cancelled. It was bound to happen. Why is it a cannon? It's a good emote. I really need to get like an animated emote, but I don't know if my artist cousin does animations. Should contact her and ask her. What people want an emote of anyway? Maybe we should put that in the Discord. If people wanted an emote, ask people what do they want. Yeah, it's got to be somewhat related to the stream. Cancel shotgun doesn't make sense. Oh, cancel shotgun definitely makes sense. That's a cancel shotgun would be canceling like the person who said something bad, and then canceling literally anyone who stood around them. You know, it's like cancel the person that was on stage with them that one time. You know what? We're gonna change these to change the input priority that way. That's just cancel culture. Well, that's fair. Makeemoji.com for easy animated emotes. Yeah, I'll give that a go. SeiferKatt. Could do. Flashing power symbol. Yeah. I mean, I think I at some point need to... okay. Maybe I do need to check something out like that. Okay, I'll see what I can do. At some point I do need to commission some more art from my cousin. I just don't know what to commission. I think, like, you know, when I get money I'll do some. We're pretty close to that, actually. Upload a PNG profit. I mean, look, the thing is, if you want to know what it looks like when I do emote, I want you to remind yourself of spaghetti. Okay, spaghetti is what happens when I do an emote, and all these other lovely cat emotes that I've got is when I actually pay someone to do an emote. So there's a very clear difference. Okay, you know what? We need to make batteries. We know this. So batteries need sulfuric acid and copper. Actually, sulfuric acid is not that hard. Meow meow. Okay, I thought sulfuric acid needed heavier stuff, but it just needs It doesn't need heavier stuff, it just needs water. So if we're building water, then there's two places we build it. Over here, which is near the sulfur, it's probably a good place to build it. Or over here, which is near the water, but nowhere near the sulfur. Andrew emotes are fun. I don't know, I think if you guys are given an emote, you guys deserve, like, a better emote. I know people like the cute drawn one, well, the dumb drawn ones, but I want to give you guys, like, nice emotes. I don't know. But then even fun emotes probably make people more likely to subscribe if they're funny. So I don't know. Okay, so we want sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is actually pretty simple to make. You just need sulfur, right? Still missing the emotes to go with the Calidus one. You know, I never did do that. You're right. I let you down. I said I was going to do it, and I didn't. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. No, I've made a promise that I said maybe I'll do it this weekend. It's like people are like, haha, he said he'd do it. No, he might not. Because he's a bad cat. What's the win condition for this mod? I mean, it's Space Factorio. That's all it is. So, launch a rocket, I suppose. We have gathered a very small amount of stone. Yeah, I kind of thought I'd have more landfill at this point, but I guess I don't really make much stone. Yeah, it's just base win condition on this one, Sark. So it's not really anything too much more thrilling than that. Actually, why do we need landfill? We just need to make sulfuric acid. And do we even need to belt it? And I say no, not really. We just need sulfuric acid, we need iron, and we need copper. Okay, so if we go sulfuric acid, what am I doing here? There we go. So sulfur, we don't have a lot of sulfur, so this could be a problem. So we might not be making a lot of sulfuric acid, which is bad. But we can fix that using magic. You know you're in trouble when the best solution you have for something is fixing it using magic. Because, I mean, if you've seen me play magic, you know I ain't fixing shit with magic. You know, except losing a horrible game. Okay, sulfuric acid. There it goes. Oh, we actually could have put that closer. Okay. Well, electric engines. We apparently have some coal here. We have a spy in our midst. It's weird being able to find something in the crafting window. Like, I'm not comfortable with it. You play too many, like, long-form mods, and you're just like, oh, the crafting window is actually usable now. Strange. Okay. No. You shall not go gently into that good night. No, I think we just make sulfur here. I think that's all we need to do. Make sulfuric acid. And there was sulfur here, so just chuck it in there. It needs 5 sulfur to make anything. Oh boy. This is not quick. There's 200 sulfur roaming the base right now like a lone wanderer. The plan could be to make sulfuric acid in other places by putting it in barrels. Okay, here's a thought. 100 water makes 50 sulfuric acid. H2SO4. H2SO. Oh, it would do. Yeah, okay, I can see that logic goes down. Because H2, so 2 hydrogens, SO4. So it would be 2 hydrogens, 4 oxygens. And therefore H2O. Yeah, that I can understand the chemistry of that. Don't I feel smart for a change? Anyway, enough talking good about myself. We all know I don't deserve that. Wow. I'm going to talk shit about myself for literally no reason. Okay. Shouldn't be 4 water. No, because H2O, so it would be one water mole, if you will, would have 1 mole of hydrogen and 2 moles of oxygen. Whereas H2SO4 is 2 moles of hydrogen and 4 moles of oxygen. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I went it the wrong way. H2O, which is 2 hydrogens, 1 oxygen. H2. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, you're right. That would be HO2. Oh, gosh, no. Chemical splitting in C block was just... Bleh. It was the worst. Hey, it looks like power's sort of okay for a while. Hopefully, while that's happening... Yeah, look, coal's returning. Nature has returned to its natural form. Ah, okay, we still need to make sure we've got batteries. We still need to make sure solar's available. And I think we... I don't know where I was going to go with that sentence, but I agree with it. I think we... Coal is back from finding itself in the mountains. Coal has come back from buying milk. Cole said, I'm going to the supermarket to buy milk, and we didn't see it for a year. Then one day it turns up again. It's like, hey kid, you never believe what I found at the supermarket. It better be milk. It wasn't milk. Alright. Gosh. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okie dokie Loki. What do I need? I need more things. I need more splitters. That's why I came down here. I think we're almost at a point where we need to... No, wait, we don't want to do this anymore. We very soon want to just completely go into these. 500 of those. I really hope that I limited that. You know what, even if I didn't, it's fine. How much sulfur does each one of these take? 20. We're not going to make a lot of batteries, are we? We're not. But the point isn't about making a lot of batteries, it's about making them at all. You know, it's about being proud of what you've made. Limits for those who have things to do. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Could you imagine if I was effective at this game? It's like that bit from Simpsons. Could you imagine a world without lawyers? And then everyone's like holding hands and smiling and dancing. Okay, well look, we got sulfuric acid in there now. Well, we don't, but we will. There we go. Gotta make them all very slowly, yeah. That's probably the tagline. Now, the good news is we can do that. And, I'm going to say something really strange, something I've never said before, but I think we've really got to build that place that makes my, mathematical or arithmetic combinators. I've never said this before, but I really should do it. But not now. If I did it now, it would be fraudulent. I'm not a criminal. Should make a mod to remove chest limiting as a game integrity change. What do you mean? Like there's only so many chest things you can have? I mean, am I not suffering enough? Is that what you're telling me? I need to suffer more? Am I not entertaining? Yeah, probably not. I know there is a type of chest that can take infinite resources, but the more it takes up, like every scale of 10 that goes up, it starts consuming more and more power, which I think is kind of a cool idea. I don't remember what it's called, so... What was that? You're a fantastic idea. Yay! How you feeling? I'm sorry. Meow! Meow! Sorry, I had to meow at Panda. That's a rule. So you understand. That's not how this goes. There we go, that's how it goes. We knew it. And we need to get some red wires as well. Make sure everything is connected properly. Not that it really matters so much to some places, but let's just do it right. The next question is probably an important thing. How many batteries do we need in life? A few. Ah, I am, you're right. Quite right. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm also missing power, but that's not really the point right now. Let's go 0.8% batteries. We're going into a strange number with batteries now. Why 0.8? I literally don't know. That's the worst reasoning. I just heard myself say it and I'm like, yeah, this is good reasoning. I literally don't know why I'm doing it this way. Maybe you should know why you're doing things, Seif. Maybe. And we are out of... Oh, we're out of poles. Oh, we'll just chuck that one there. We'll be fine. They have as much power as the rest of the base. Yeah. Power isn't really a problem. I think we're okay with power now. I think sulfuric acid's a bit of a problem, but maybe we really should push towards productivity modules. Right, that's probably not a bad idea. I mean, it's actually pretty easy science to get as well. In fact, Let's do productivity modules. That sounds like a fantastic idea. If we could move away from these things that consume coal as well, maybe we could get our coal numbers down. I don't know if that's feasible, but yeah, you gotta try, right? And we haven't connected that to anything, so it doesn't actually know how many batteries are available. Okay, so it's trying to put 268 batteries on the belt. I mean, there's some part of me that thinks maybe we should be busing water. Yeah, that thought does hurt my head, though. We are short about 1,300 red circuits, mostly due to the lack of plastic, if I had to take a guess. I don't think it's that we have a lack of plastic. I think it's just that the plastics... Yeah, we need just more of these. That's the tricky thing. I think you need more of more plastic, but what you actually need is more places to consume the plastic. How they get you. What we're going to do is we're going to come down here. Right. I'm not too worried about the stone, but if we need to move everything later, we can do that. It's not a problem. Oops. Look, plastic. And then when we're constructing more plastic, we'll consume more plastic. That's just how life goes. Always need more plastic. Yeah, but we may need more plastic, but we're not going to make plastic if we're not consuming plastic. That's the trick. Because if there's only 500 plastic on the belt and 498 of it is being just thrown everywhere, that means only 2 plastic is being used. Whereas if you're using, and that means only 2 plastics being made. If, however, you're using 20 plastic, that means 20 plastic is constantly being made. And 480 of it is spinning around the belt aimlessly. Why am I doing this to myself? Who knows? There's probably some advantages to building these better furnaces in the near future, so I think we will start considering that seriously. Like, I'm not doubting that I need more plastic. Like, I've got no doubts in my mind that I need more plastic. I just need to be smart about how I do it, which, you know, there's the problem, right? What's going on here, guys? What you doing? Yeah, that was right. And then when we have this, can we not put plastic in there, please? Thank you very much. Then we just need to power it up, and we should be rolling. But we don't have any power poles. Right, because I forgot to pick up the old power pole store. The old pole mart. Pole. I don't really have another joke there. Pole mart, I think, was the best I had. And while I'm there, I'm going to answer a survey. You know, take a poll. See, if I had bots, this would all be done for me. And see, now this plastic is being used, which is resulting in, well, that's resulting in nothing good happening. But that's resulting in plastic being pulled off the belt and more plastic being put on the belt. So that's good. That's what we want to see. See, right there, that's another plastic that's just come onto the belt. And also, it means more red circuits are being made, which, you know, coincidentally also fills up the belt further, but hey, that's other problems for other days. Don't worry about everything, guys. Thing at a time. And use splitter priorities to get more plastic in. Yeah, but what if the plastic's needed elsewhere? Plastic might be needed for low density structures at some point. So I don't really want to consume all the plastic. I know that's a valid point. I could do that, and it works well with things that don't need to be anywhere else. Meow. Hey, Panda. Everyone wish Panda well. She's been feeling a little under the weather lately. Alright, so how are we going? Well, thanks, Fraser. That's well done, Fraser. You've done it. It's the best she gets. Don't worry, she's used to people subverting my expectations. How is she used to that? She subverts them better than anyone else. How are we going with iron? Fraser, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I've already done it once today. Been embarrassed that I thought I got a joke and there was no joke. I'm not doing this. You can't make me. You can quite easily make me. Okay, we've built a lot of solar panels now. So I think what we do now is we are going to... Okay, did you guys ever play Dune 1? Not Dune 2, you know, the game that everyone's played. Dune 1, which was coincidentally released the same year as Dune 2. Who's there, Panda? That's cool. No one's played Dune 1. Yeah, I played it quite a bit. But the thing I want to bring up about Dune 1 is later on in the game you can build ecological sites, which mean you no longer can harvest spice from those areas. I don't remember the exact reason why you build them, just that you can. And the reason I bring that up is because I feel like when the ore is expired from here, I will turn these into solar sites. Solar sites? What the hell happened there with my language? Alright. No, we want to be building towards the coal. Dune 1 is a really interesting game looking at the history of it. Turn them into solar cells. I mean, we can't turn everyone into solar cells just because we don't like them. I would turn so many people into solar cells you wouldn't be able to believe it. Their eyes would be the receptors. I wouldn't even care that we get picowatts out of power out of them. I just... Oh yeah, that was the plan. But when they're all mined out, we'll either turn them into solar cells or we'll do something else with them. But I would still turn people into power, into solar panels if I could. Like, in a second, in a blimmin' heartbeat, people would be turned into solar power. Some people, that would actually make them more useful. Well, not underground. pipes do have more capacity. You know what? I think it's time. Gosh, I start one thing and then they have less? I had a funny feeling I hadn't restricted that. Do they? Do they? I don't know if they do. And we still need to use up things here because this is pretty bad. Maybe even another foundry here. Flow depends on pipe length. Underground's count is just 2 pipes. Right, okay, so capacity is not really the issue then, is it? I mean, I guess I could just build a tank. That wouldn't really be that big a problem. What am I doing? I'm just running backwards and forwards, not really achieving much. Ha! What is my real life job? It's about the same. I've got like so many projects that are half built and half finished. Am I okay with power? Let's look at that first. Yeah, power's fine. Alright, so what I did want to do is I wanted to build out towards this coal. Just to have another source of coal should we require it. But then again, we don't need it right now. Yeah, that's true. The problem is, like, everything I've been working on, I've been pulled away from doing something to do something else. And that's when it all goes horribly wrong. Yeah, Factorio's a lot like that, isn't it? Okay. Then what we do is we're going to build another long boy. Factorio is just tangent simulator. Yeah, that's not untrue. Oh, I know that clip you're talking about. It's so good. I noticed they had Malcolm on the Middle on Disney Plus, and I'm like, I could watch that again. Like, I never watched all of it, but I mean, at least I know the very first few seasons are just so good. Like, there's some good jokes in there. It's so crazy to think that, why not power? Because I got distracted. That's a really good point. That's what I really, really wanted more than anything else in the world. And then I forgot. Keep building those. You're right. I literally wanted them more than anything else in the world just so this part would be so much easier. And then, you know, the Malcolm in the Middle clip with Hal just going round and round in circles, not actually getting anything achieved. The best part of that clip is at the end where he's just doing something so completely random, and it's like, did you change the light bulb yet? And he's like, what does it look like I'm doing? And he's fixing the car. Oh, you want me to tell you what I want, what I really, really want? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You want what you want, what you want. Tell you what you really want. So it's like, yeah, sure. Go on. What's DSP? Not familiar with that abbreviation. Dude, you not believe what a big fan of Spice Girls I was back in the day. I wasn't that big a fan. I was a fan though. Dyson Sphere program, of course, of course. I thought you were talking about a mod. Yeah, I really liked Spice Girls back in the day. But again, part of it was also trying... No, I like sort of poppy music, so it's not really that surprising. I like music that makes me happy. That is not a... Oh, there's the coal. Man, it just blends perfectly into that purple landscape, doesn't it? It's not really a surprise that I like things that make me happy. I know the song, but I don't know it very well. Like, I get the reference you're doing. Well, not even the reference. I get the song. There is a mod that makes Factorio into Satisfactory. Could I just not? No, I don't want to do that. If I wanted to play Satisfactory or Factorio, I'll play the correct game. Oh no, I liked like just really fucking like, you know, Britpop. I like, okay, Spice Girls I said I was a big fan of. We're not talking about the one that I was actually a big fan of, which was S Club 7. I bloody loved S Club 7. Don't listen to them now. Not for any particular reason, I just don't really care. I mean, look, what I want is a mod that turns Factorio... Oh, Space... not Space... Give me a second, I remember the name of it. Oxygen Included. I want Oxygen Included into Factorio S Club 7, I got confused. I don't want Factorio to S Club 7. Although there is no party quite like an S Club party. They'll show you how. But anyways, I don't need to prove that I loved S Club. There is a part though, okay. There is an S Club 7 song that says, you know, I'd walk a mile just to be with you. And I'm just like, that's not really dedication. Like, oh, I love you so much. I would walk a mile to be with you. I'd be like, okay, you could just say you don't really like me that much. Like, you like me a little bit, but not that much. The sentiment's kind of ruined with that line, I think. Yeah, mile's not that far. Like, what, 1.4 kilometers? Ooh, you'd walk 1.4 kilometers to be with me. Yeah, I would walk 500 miles, and then I would walk 500 more, just to be the man that walked 1,000 and then fall down at your door. I'm aware of walking a lot of miles. Yeah. Base Club 7, they'll walk a mile. Like, this is not a... So they've written a song about this person, how much they love them, but they're also not going to walk very far. And I just kind of dig that terrible dedication. Because they don't care that much. Like, let's be honest, I'd walk a mile just to be with you. It's not like a dedication of writing a love song. That's like a Tinder date at best. Like, not even a really good Tinder date. You know, geez, I guess I'd get to have sex, but wouldn't work more a mile for it, because then I'd have to walk a mile back. And I don't have the car today, because my mother took it. Can't find that song? Oh, here's where we find I don't... Do I have to seriously Google S Club 7 lyrics now? Or are you talking about Proclaimers 500 miles? I hope you're not making me Google S Club lyrics, because I don't really need that in my life right now. Nah, who am I kidding? I always need that in my life. Okay, so we've built all the way down to this coal for literally no reason. Okay. Maybe I've got that lyric wrong. I hope so. Not Bring It On Back. It's not Reach. It's not Don't Stop Moving. Terrible song, by the way. Not Reach. Maybe I got the lyrics wrong. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. No, do not play the song. I do not need that song. No, I don't know what that song is. Reach for the stars. Do, 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 do. I always got to do, do, do. I thought it was You're My Number One, but it's not. It was a weird question. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, we're gonna stop looking at S Club 7 right now. I don't know what I don't know what their song was. Maybe it's not even a lyric. I thought it was You're My Number One, but maybe it's not, because I'm not seeing that. It's a slower song. It's not one of their, like, poppy songs. It's like one of their ballads, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know enough about songs to use correct words. Okay, we need lubricant. Now that we're done talking about S Club 7, let's get some lubricant. Anyway, my point is, I like the S Club. They had a really cool show. It was like a really dumb teen comedy show. And it was just, it was stupid. It was stupid as heck. But, you know, that's fine. You're allowed to like stupid things. I mean, you're here after all. No one said you liked it though. So never mind. Do we need... Oh, we do need water for cracking, for the advanced oil processing. Shoot! Okay, well that cell's not useful right now. What that cell is probably going to be useful for though is... Okay, you know what? It's time to do the thing I always say I'll do, but never actually do. It might be time to change the C value. I was considering that, but there's actually something we really need to do more than anything like that. It is the thing I've been... C value. Oh, it's the C value. It's a thing that I've been saying I've been meaning to do for so long, and I've never done it, and we're doing it now. My god, it's like he's learning. No, it's not. Okay. Arithmetic combinator. I don't know how to spell arithmetic. So it's just copper and electric circuits. Okay, that's super easy to make. We need to make decider circuits while we're here. Meh, why not? They're easy, right? So... Arthritis combinators. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun at all. I wouldn't recommend the arthritis combinator. So what we're going to do... We're going to do one of these. And then we're going to combine it into there. So we know that we need a lot of the arithmetics. And then we know we need... I guess we want deciders one day. I don't know why we'd need them, but meh, have them. Arithmetic combinators are the absolute big cheese, though. So let's get those in. Weird thing to call it the big cheese. Like, why am I doing that? I mean, honestly, that's a question I have about a lot of things I do on the stream, but... Oh, good, we're at odd numbers of things. I think we... No, we weren't at odd numbers for a while. What the hell happened? Should we get that now? You make these automatically when you write it on the other side of the base. I mean, yeah. You know what's going to happen. You know I'm going to run out of them. It's not really that big a deal. Like, it's... Oh, I didn't actually... Oh. What's odd? And the decider combinator can be there. I suppose we should just connect this one up, right? I mean, there's literally no reason not to. I mean, there's a lot of reasons not to, I suppose, but we're doing it anyway. And I think we've got like a copper ass? Alright, so we are beginning to run out of copper here, but we'll let it mine for a little bit longer and then we'll move things around and hopefully that'll fix our problems. Let's be honest, nothing will ever really fix my problems. You know, it's like that classic story where the guy's like going along to a new city and he like meets an old man along the road and it's like, hey, what are people like in that town? It's like, how are people in your old town? Oh, they were rude, they would steal, they would kill, you know, they're bad people. It's like, ah, same in this town. The guy's, ah, man. He keeps trudging down the road. Next person comes along and goes, ah, you're from this town. The old man goes, gosh. It's like, well, how are people like in this town? Well, what people like in the old town? Oh, they were lovely. They were nice. They were kind. They were giving. It's like the same in this town. Because I guess the idea is that, you know, people don't really change that much. It's just the way you are changes how people treat you, I guess. I don't know. I guess that was the point in the story. In this story, Seif doesn't really explain the story very well. It's alright. That's alright, he says, as if, like, what he's done is sufficient. Again, I'm just that kid that goes, you know, have you ever done, and then you could do anything? I'm just that kid, like, all the time. That kid's energy is so wonderful. I love it. I've read, like, the story of what he was trying to say, but just that satisfied smile is so good. He knows he effing nailed it. I wish I could be that confident on things that I was actually good at. That'd make me happy. Like that kid. Just happy like that kid. I'm still thinking about S Club 7 and how I'm annoyed that I can't think of the song that they said, walk a mile just to be with you. Really annoying. Do I have to listen to all the S Club 7 songs just to find that out? No one really cares aside from me, right? I'm assuming no one cares. Hell, I'm not even sure I care. That's the real trick. Oh yeah, we got a huge shortage of copper. Alright guys, I think it's time to check the C value. I know we were like arguing about it, but I think it's time. Power is pretty stable right now. Haven't even really done anything about it. Okay, C value. What is it? Currently 4.8k. It should be ka-ching, 6.9 minus 1, so it should be 5.9. Oh god, that's gonna be interesting. I'm going with blue science. I feel like blue science is probably still going pretty badly. Blue science even made up here. Oh, it's actually being something. What is it lacking? Engines still. Can't really say I'm too surprised. Would we be better having another blue facility or another engines? Oddly enough, probably another blue facility. Like, it's not what you'd think, but it is the correct answer. And I think we build that... kind of want to say here. Also make red chips down there. I'm seeing some plastic wandering about. Hey, we'll make both. Still really nothing's happening down here. And we do still need to be making lubricant, which needs to be made out of heavy oil. Shoot, yes, that's a good point. We do need that. Hey, it's like what I was saying, like we needed to use more plastic to make more plastic, and now you can see plastic's being made. Told you that's how it would work. Okay. So what I think we're going to do is build a double cell up here. Yeah, we're going to have that problem there. That there is the point. Is it not? Yeah, this is the line where things don't connect properly. We know that. It is known. What's planned for this 2x2? Yeah, oil stuff. Feeling cute, might try some oil stuff. I don't know. If I was ever to do this with a larger scale mod, I think I would need... What am I doing? What is this? What is this? Stop it. Okay. Then I reckon I would need to... Oh yeah, I know, right? Pretty good. Dude, you have to work on it backwards, which is the strangest part with those. Blueprint is missing wires over top and right splitters. Oh, is it? Oh, you mean like here? Everything seems to be connected. Everything lights up. Not too big a deal that these aren't connected. Top row, right side. Oh, like here. Bottom left as well. Yeah, that one. Okay, there's redundancy. But yeah, you're right. That should be fixed. Like, just because there's redundancy doesn't mean you shouldn't, make sure it's working properly. Don't really need these ones either, but that's what redundancy's for, isn't it? You don't really need it until it's the thing that breaks everything. Damn it, Sullivan. That's a good joke. Redundancy. Redundancy, yeah. Gosh, I love it. Okay. So now we're going to have some oil refineries. Where's the oil come from? There, I suppose. Okay, keep researching on robotics. Maholic, did you raid? Not today. I don't think so. Did you raid in an advert? No? No? There's no ads? I typically don't run ads because I typically don't stop playing. Oh no, did we lose a bunch of people? How's the belt madness? Look, it's pretty good actually. We've got a couple of minor problems, but nothing major. And we're working towards science. So yeah, if you were trying to raid, unfortunately didn't make it. The people, your soldiers are now dead. I am sorry. I'm trying to think of what that was a reference to. I don't even know. Your men are already dead. Oh, it's Matrix! Your men are already dead. Aww. Anyway, but yeah, I appreciate the attempt all the same. So, how you doing, Maholic? How is your games going? We don't really make enough oil for this to work, but that's okay. Struggling with nonetheless. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, let's be honest, Factorio is a struggle. No matter what you do, no matter how good you are at it, it's always a struggle because, you know, you always just try and, oh yeah. Community effort. Community efforts are interesting. I mean, yeah, I think generally Factorio players will always like go, you know what, I want more of a challenge. And they will find more of a challenge for themselves. And that's pretty awesome. That's one of the things you gotta love about Factorio, right? Always a challenge if you want it. Okay, so that's gonna get us all our oils. I don't know if we want all this oil, but hey, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have problems with this, by the way. I can tell you that right now. You have to add complexity mods until you hate it and then remove a few. You know what? I've never added enough mods to hate it. So clearly I haven't added enough mods by that logic. You know what? We went and researched productivity modules and I was very excited about that, and then we didn't build a single one of them. What are we thinking? Sushi Belt space exploration next time? Sushi Belt C block is actually what I'm thinking of, no joke. I am honestly thinking Sushi Block C block. Sushi Block. I would need probably some help to be able to get the mod working for the different speeds of belt. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm considering it. I'm very heavily considering it. We might need some finagling of things to go in the right places, but yeah. Nothing goes wrong with a good finagle, as they say. It just sounds like I'm going to be cancelled again when I say that. I don't know why, it just sounds offensive. Well, look, if this is possible, then anything's possible. See, Sushi Block sounds like the blurst kind of evil. Well, the thing is, people are enjoying this, and I figure if you're enjoying this, then I haven't hurt you enough. Of course, people will watch because they're like, oh man, is this possible? And then if that works, then we do pie. We're not doing pie. Sushi Block does sound like a really bad idea. I don't know how plausible it would be. You'd have to use bigger cells than the 1x1s. Sushi ply. Sushi ply. Sushi exploration. Splish station. No, never mind. That sounds bad. Not splation. Alright, so anyway. We're gonna go lubricant barrels. And well, we're gonna get lubricant, which is actually really easy to make. I don't know if we're gonna put it in barrels or what we're gonna do with it, but we do need to make it. So we're just gonna make it. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Think sushi block cannot work. Everything's just jammed and nothing ever gets done. Well, as they say, there's only one way to know for sure. Well, green algae, okay, green algae would stay in its own cell. You would not put green and brown algae to ever leave its cell. The cells would be much, much larger. Yeah. I mean, I think a standard 1x1 cell is a ridiculous size. I think C block, a 2x2 might even be the absolute minimum size of cell. Also, I would probably need to have a mod that has more types of signals. Like, what I would want is a signal that... So, let's just throw out a constant combinator for real quick. Good. Just try to drop it directly on me. What I would want is basically 2 signals for everything. Yeah, Bobs and Angels are huge. Would we see another iteration of the fluid bus? There is literally a clip of me saying I will never, ever, ever, ever do that again. So... I don't want to. We might have to change the ways that we do trains. As opposed to right now, we're kind of doing the... Who has that clip? It should be here. It should be on the channel. It should be published. But as per GoSen's most recent comic, fuck the fluid bus. The fluid bus got away from me really badly when I needed like 20 different types of fluids on it. It should be in clips. It should be here. And no. So there will be the mineral bus though. That is going to be a thing. I'm pretty confident the mineral bus is not a bad idea. With the molten metal stuff, doesn't a fluid bus actually work pretty well? Yeah, kind of. It seems like a good idea until you've got like 30 different fluids all crisscrossing each other over a very small gap, and you're just trying to find the correct place to be able to fit something through. So it might... It was the biggest spaghetti I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Now, could it be done by a better player? Maybe. But I certainly didn't implement it well. I could see the logic you could make. Then you misplace a blueprint and the fluids... Oh god, then the fluids mix. And you can never find where that went. Kind of like that. You know that emote where like the person just looking like vaguely into space and like with a terrified look, and they just sort of superimpose like shots of the Vietnam War on them? It's kind of like that right now. I mean, I know Factorio not equivalent to Vietnam War. I know that. Well, yeah, click and flush system is a thing now until it's been like 2 hours since you've connected it and you don't know where it went wrong. So you click flush and clear it. And by the way, flush and clear it means you're clearing like 200,000 units of iron. Yeah, we're probably going to have to do cracking. I know. You know what? No. Yeah, you're right. Cracking's going to be required, isn't it? Yeah, but Solburn, you forget how I usually do numbers. So I want you to think about that for a second. How does SeiferKatt, master of stupid spaghetti, do numbers? He throws numbers together until he goes, yeah, that's probably right. So you know there was no logical thought behind this. I just threw numbers together and went, yeah, that's probably right. So you build 3, because 3 means you're not going to have too small a number. You probably connect this petroleum with the rest of it. And again, what are we even using petroleum for? Light oil we could turn into fuel, I suppose. Okay, so anyway, the point is we've got lubricant. With lubricant and... what do we even need petroleum for? 827. Those are crazy numbers. Those sound like numbers that mean something to people. Electric engine units, yeah, I think we do want those existing. Oh, not in that size though. 8 refineries, 2 heavy cracking, 7 light cracking. Okay. Seems like a ratio. Have you ever considered 100 refineries, 100 heavy cracking, 100 light cracking? Just want to put it out there. Have you considered it? Okay. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Oh god, they collide in a different place at every spot. Oh. Okay, well the good news is we can just Does the system work? Yeah, it's working. It's slow, but it does make things. Like, it is making blue science now, and the blue science does occasionally even make it to get researched. The numbers are important. I think the numbers are probably where I've messed up. I mean, this part and this part, those don't work because that's been broken. Someone's messed up the alignment a little bit. Literally, it can only be me, so... But it does work. Whether it's finishable, I don't know. But working, fill them up manually. This is called an abomination cell. This is a cancerous cell. Okay? Sometimes cancerous cells happen. There's not much you can do about it after it's happened. You just sort of have to acknowledge that it did happen, and you go from there. Cancerous cells. That's alright. Now. But with soul burn, I've already done it somewhere else. Any of the rules, if I've done it somewhere else, I gotta do it again. Where did I do it? What is the logic that controls insertion and removal on this thing? Okay, so removal is an easy one. Removal is just these. 50% of them will go the right way. Oh, except for, like, ores. I did it because of a cliff. No, I got rid of that cliff. I thought I fixed that. I thought I fixed it ages ago. Okay, so anyway. Removal is just, if it comes by something that's not full, it'll go in there 50% of the time usually. Which is a better indication here. Yeah. Whereas insertion is a little bit more of an interesting thing, because insertion does actually have some numbers. So first off, it sees how much is actually on the belt. Then it gets the C value, which is the capacity, and then it multiplies it by the percentage divided by 10,000. And then it goes, how much do we want? How much do we have? Then if it's less than 0, it puts them out. So this says 0.5% of the belt should be green science. And right now there is 230-ish, and it wants 206. The problem is these splitters, they don't count. So whenever something goes through a splitter, it doesn't know what the number is. So that's just going to be a problem. Frames are also going to be... Frames are going to be the reason why C-block won't work, I think. I think we can all assume that's the case. You know what? Okay, we will actually bow down to the wills of the people there. I thought we got rid of all those cliff problems, but I guess not. Okay, so we were building electric engines. These are modded belts with the circuits built in. Yes, this is what blood belts are. So a blood belt is a thing that just automatically connects with the red belts. And they will look in every direction, and they will connect. So, and they also don't have the graphic that most things have. So you'll note that there's the red line through most of this. The one between the splitters had to be added manually, but that's not really a big deal. So that keeps an eye on what's actually on the belt at any given time. Okay, how do we make these? Electric engines, electric circuits and engines. Okay. So, we will, well, we're gonna need more splitters. Ugh. I mean, the frames are really suspicious, so I don't actually think, as much as I would love to do this in C-block, I do not think it's going to be possible just because of frames. Yeah. Unless I built like a ridiculous computer, which I absolutely do not have the money for. And I'm not doing that. No dedication, right? Electronic circuit and engines, okay. A valid question, Sullivan. What are the options, Valdak? Please enlighten the class. We're running out of splitters. We're also running out of regular belts. Splitters are here. Oh wait, we're not running out of splitters. Running out of regular belts though. Could do it by counting stuff going to withdrawn from the belt. Yeah, that'd probably work better actually. Okay. Yeah, and that would mean that they don't count every time. Yeah. I mean, how would it know though that something's been taken off the belt for like these sides? They wouldn't. The frames are already dying on normal C block. Yeah, they do. They do indeed. So that's going to be the reason we don't. Not like we will be able to finish this. This isn't going to be a problem. Frames may just go to absolute hell, but we'll get it done. That's not really a problem because, you know, it's not that difficult. So electric engines, yes. What am I doing? Electric engines, yes. And these people with these guys, yeah. Purple and yellow will take their time. They'll take their time, but they actually shouldn't be too hard to build, right? So electric furnaces, they will need to be built elsewhere. Productivity modules we're about to build. Rails can be built on site. I guess we need to research that. Yellows, we are going to be building those very soon. Building those very, very soon as well. I mean, we're getting there. I don't think it's going to be that big a problem. They do, that is true, but it's going to be distribution. That's where it's going to be easier. Okay, 3 times my base. It's going to be a pain. Well, look, if this is unfeasible and we can't finish it, then that's just what it's going to be. That's okay. Not every run needs to be successful. And if we have a good time doing it, maybe that's what matters. I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. I mean, technically you can also do C block, but bots will make it a lot easier to expand the factory, yeah, and we're coming close to that. But we're not going to use logistic bots because that's clearly cheating. You do distraction from belts with only the belt. Yes, but how would the belt know to increase the, like, to put more on though? That's what I'm not sure of. Oh, wait. No. Look, Computer Addict, I agree with you 100%, but this was chosen by the will of the people. This was a vote. I did put that up to vote. A memory cell to keep the contents of the belt. Okay. Well, if it breaks, you can always just put it back up again. Look, I wanted to put barrels on, and I was like, hey guys, should I do this? And I put it to a vote, and it was 80% said, yeah, put it, don't put them on the belt. So, I know. You may not like it, but that's what was decided. And I understand if you don't like it, that's totally fine. Sus. Indeed. Isn't everything these days? I assume you mean as long as you don't lose power? Tara, do you think I would lose power in a base? Just, I want you to think very seriously on that. I want you to remember who you're dealing with. And I want you to ask, do you think I, SeiferKatt, would lose power in a base? The person who's lost power in his base literally twice today. I mean, I don't feel good about those options. I'll be honest with you. That's wrong, by the way. That's got to be further along. The memory cell will be on a separate network. My goodness, you guys have high hopes of me. What sort of numbers do we want with electric engines? Let's go 0.8% for now. 0.8% is where I like to be right now. I need to change these numbers. These numbers are way too high. Right now, my numbers are at 107.1%. So if everything's on the belt, it should be, the belt is going to be completely saturated and we've messed up. And that's the way we've designed this. Why would I design it this way? I don't know. That's what I've done. Oh. That's the wrong one connected. There we go. Yeah. So the automatic percentage balancing. So the C value is working out the percentage. So it's out of 10,000, so 80% of that. Could I work at some automatic percentage balancing? Suppose. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe. How many electric engines are we trying to put onto the belt? 316, okay. But generally the percentage being like well over is not that big a deal. Do automatic percentages with the one dummy value in the system? Maybe. I don't really understand how to do it though. This is working. That's probably the thing. The one dummy value in the system, unfortunately, is me. I'm the dummy value. I think we're going to put like another engine block in there. I think engines are... Actually, are we short of engines or are we just short of places to put the engines? Where are my engines being built? Down here. They are okay. We've got 300 engines on the system, but they don't know where to go. So to me, that sounds like we need another blue science block. Did we build another one of those, or did we just think about it and then never did it? And we just thought about it. Nice. Really getting things done over here. Did we not do it? I swear we did. I'm not seeing one. Probably a good indication that we didn't do it then, isn't it? Alright, well let's just grab this. And look, I mean, here it's pretty far away from the original. Let's put it here. Let's get rid of the trees first. Dead, dry, hairy tree, get out of here. Also, dead, dry, hairy tree is what they used to call me in high school. It wasn't. But it is my favorite joke to make. Okay. Now I'm not expecting much science to be made from this, but hey, oh no 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 no, wrong things. Not those. These. Yes. do it with proportions. If you wanted to belt be 1 part item A and 2 parts item B. Right, the problem is we're currently dealing with 18 items at the moment. And therein lies the problem. Like, you could work it out that way, I see what you mean, but when you're working at 18 items, it just gets... that looks like something hasn't been connected properly. I was right. I know what my belt looks like when something's broken. How would I know that so quickly? Oh, I don't know, maybe because my belts break every 5 bloody seconds. You know, no big deal. I know what I've got. Trauma. Hey look, an engine came in. No sulfur at the moment, but I can see sulfur around occasionally. Oh, I see what you mean. Problem is there's no real centralized system, like everything counts on its own cell, but it reads the entire thing. Don't know if that would break it. At least I think I understand. Okay, it's time for another science cell. That's not the way science goes. Yeah. Important thing with picking out these science off the belt means that they're off the belt and it'll put some new ones in. Do need more blues though. That's probably the problem we're running into. Ah, okay, so we've got this really cool thing that makes red circuits, but it doesn't actually make them because it was never plugged in properly. Well, now it's plugged in, that's what matters. Okay, and we're somehow making more blue sciences. That's good. Now, productivity modules are probably a requirement. How are we doing with all my stuff? A little bit light on... We want to just start using fast blood belts instead of regular blood belts. Let's think about that. We don't have red splitters though, we should probably go get those. Did I even build red splitters? Or did I just think about building them and never do it? The eternal question, isn't it? Did I do the thing or did I just think about doing the thing? I did do the thing. Oh me. Real proud of myself right now. Okay. Let's try using red splitters for a little while and see how that goes. Not red splitters, sorry, red belts. Can I have combinators that check the bus every like second rather than every 60 times a second? That'd be nice. Is that a thing that you can make the game do? Because I don't need them to check that often. Okay, we're wandering around. We're still not making productivity modules. That's what we should be doing. Let's find a space for them. Over there is iron. I don't really want to build into that. Yeah. Less efficient than let it check. It's the complete opposite of what I wanted. I left this place to get away from the giant trucks. In space exploration, there was a train station. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but that's not gonna... Could that work again? Could that dumb train station plan work a second time? I'm sure it wouldn't work a second time. Pretty stupid the first time. Do a timer with circuitry. Yeah, but I don't want to do a timer with circuitry. I want to not do the timer. Turns off for a minute. So it goes on for a minute, off for a minute. Or maybe on for like 3 or 4 seconds and off. I mean, here's a thought. Like, if you had it on for a minute, where it just saw one number for a minute, and then the next minute updates. That's what I want, something like that. Saving frames is what I'm wanting, I guess, in the end. I don't know. Why so many items on a belt? That's a good question. Because that's what we're doing today. It is a bit of a sushi belt, a little bit of a blood belt. That's just what we're doing. I'm sorry if that hurts you. It's just what I'm doing. It does offend a lot of people's sensibilities for Factorio. Honestly, that's probably one of the most fun parts of this. Why am I doing it? Just because, see if I can. Just want to do a proper sushi belt. I mean, the entire base is like that if it makes you feel any better or worse. Professional Dave. How's Amateur Dave? Is Amateur Dave like just... Is he much different? Or does he just not get paid? I'm just curious. We may need to expand on the amount of red circuits coming through, but that's okay. Yep, it is kind of nuts. It's in some places it's pretty bad. Like down here, it's not great because there's nothing that uses anything down there. I really should expand down that way. That way, things actually get used. But instead, I just keep expanding around the area that I'm already built in. Yeah, I know it's a little bit painful, and I apologize. But it is what we're doing. There's no real reason to build more than what we've got here, I think. So we're going to put it on that side, so we go like that. Right. Now, I don't need to connect this into the bus yet, so we're just going to leave it like that. But this will be needed, of course, for purple science. Purple science? Purple science. We will get somewhere. Actually, what we could probably do is probably even speed these up to level 2. Are we having problems with the lubricant yet? Not yet, but we're about to. How do we get those two connected? Not like that, that's for sure. Go this way. And then I suppose we need to do something with light oil. Now, light oil is an interesting one. We could crack into petroleum that we don't really need. Or we could turn it into solid fuel. We certainly don't need rocket fuel anytime soon. But it'd be good to have, I suppose. Flame splitters can't take 2 resources. That'd be wonderful. Of course, I could do it another way. You know what? We are going to do that. We're going to do some solid fuel. Solid fuel. Now, we don't really have a plan for this yet, but I imagine this is going to be useful for my power, probably. Just to make sure the power doesn't run out again. Because that was bad design. I mean, you know, aside from all the other bad design decisions I'm making here. The solid fuel provides, what, 12 megajoules of power, which coal provides 4. Okay, so, Professional Dave, you've asked a very good question. After that, I will actually have to call it for the night, but I will answer your questions. Are the belts all connected? Yes, all the belts are connected. This belt here does connect with this belt here. It is all connected. How is it connected, you ask? Well, we've got a mod called Bloodbelt. This belt here connects everything with red wires. That's alright, we'll answer that question in just a moment. The red wires, you'll note they all connect with each other. That's relevant. So that way, all these belts have red wires, so the system knows what's on the belt at any given time. This is also causing frame issues, which has been a topic of discussion today, but every one of these little squares, or the cells as I like to call them, does a little bit of calculation. So, for instance, let's not look at that one. Let's look at something. Okay, science is good. So, things come in. So, for instance, we want electric circuits. We don't want all of them, just 50% of them will do. They come in. Great. We bring in other things, like iron, for instance. We try to manufacture some things in-house if we can. Then we make the green science. That's what we ultimately want. And then it comes to here. And this is where the magic happens. First off, it says, how many green science do we have? Easy. This one says, what percentage of green science do we want? We want 50. That doesn't mean much. This is so 50 divided by 10,000. So we're wanting 0.5% of the belt to be green science. I've got an Excel sheet next to me that's slowly being updated. So we want 0.5% of the belt to be green science. And then finally, this here looks at how much we've got on the belt right now, and it also looks at what we want And it goes, well, okay, how much should we have? And in this case, it says right now we've got 25-ish over. And so it doesn't need it right now. But when it goes into, that number goes into negative, which is flicking rather rapidly, it's going to take some out. And some will leave the belt and they'll go into here and they'll start being counted. So it'll stop. I'm kind of wanting it to do that so I can show that happening. I mean, actually, this is probably a better example because this number fluctuates way more. But it's not looking like it's going to be doing it anytime soon. But anyway, that's what it does. Now, how we know what the capacity of the belt is a little thing known as really rough math. So we have over here a value which is called C. Now C is the number of blood belts approximately times 7 because, you know, each belt can hold 8. Very carefully, good answer. Each belt can hold 8, then circle the curves are 7, I guess, and we kind of math it a bit. And so we go, okay, how many have we built? We've built 7.4 thousand. Okay. And we've destroyed 1.1 thousand. So 7.4 minus 1.1, that'd be 6.3. And then we can update this to 6.3, and that would allow more resources in, and it would make sure that it doesn't overflow. If we put this to a much higher number, it would overflow because it thinks there's more belts than are possibly available. Now, it shouldn't overflow, but then again, my percentages have been rather rough, and it's currently, if everything was to fill up the most it could, it would be at 107%. But, I mean, even looking at it, you can see that that is not a belt that is near full. Like, there is room for all over that belt. Now, there are places where there isn't room, which is down here, because the resources sort of come in and they've got nothing to do except leave again. And that's something I do need to work on. But I haven't fixed that yet. But generally, science is continuing. Like, it does take a long time. And what you've actually got to worry about is not necessarily how fast you're producing stuff, but how fast you're using stuff. Which is a confusing thing to think about because, for instance, here, plastic, you go, well, I've got all the plastic I want. I want 1.6 thousand plastic. I've got 1.6 thousand plastic. So therefore, in a normal game, everything would have enough plastic, right? Where's my goddamn plastic? There's some. Wait, this doesn't even want plastic. That doesn't want plastic. Okay, let's continue that. Where's my goddamn plastic? There's no plastic here, right? Because the problem is, I don't want all the plastic to be consumed by one thing. Now, I can force it that way, but of course, there's no guarantee it won't just spin around here forever. I mean, it will come out. It's 50-50 and it alternates. But, you know, it could be very slow. So what you actually end up having to do is rather than just building like one big cell that takes the science like you normally would with a bus base, you actually need to build them sort of all over the place because even down here where everything's stuck, there's some red circuits. I bet you if we look carefully, there's some plastic. So that 1.6 thousand plastic, some of it's down here, completely worthless. And it wouldn't actually be a bad idea to build a red circuit base down here. So if any plastic does come down here, because we've probably got some copper there, yeah, we can turn it to red circuits and put it back into the base. And that way, when the plastic gets taken out of here, this goes, oh boy, I need to make more plastic. So you increase production by increasing consumption. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. But anyway, I've got to call it quits for tonight. I've a little bit gone over my time. If you've enjoyed today and you want to see where the hell this goes, please do consider giving a follow if you're not following already. If you are already following, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. How long have I been on this map? It would be about 16 hours now. But we've just done blue science today, and I anticipate the other sciences shouldn't be too long. We are going to get construction robots very, very soon, which will make cells a lot easier. Yep. So anyway, we are done today. Subscribe if you want to see more of this BS. Well, not subscribe, follow, sorry. Gosh, you don't have to subscribe. But if you wanted to, you absolutely could, and I wouldn't say no. But hey, look, it's your money. You do with what you want. You can also join the Discord where there are conversations about how the hell to do this better. The main discussion today was whether it was even possible, and If... What was the other thing I was thinking?
Butt kicking
Oh.
for goodness.
Thank you very much for the follow, Professional Dave. Sorry, I almost called you Professor Dave. You could be. Professor's professional. Yeah, so there's been conversation on the Discord about how to run this better, because let's be honest, there is. And a little bit of math on how things would separate. So before everything was being built to the north, maybe that's not a great idea. Everything goes that way. Nothing really comes that way. And we kind of want a bit of more of a random order of things. You can also watch this series from the beginning at youtube.com/SeiferKatt. The second episode will be going up tomorrow. This has been the 4th episode, so we've been doing about 4 hours each time. And we stream this 3 nights a week. So the next time we'll be streaming this, I do not know if I'll be streaming on Saturday. Probably not, as it's my birthday and I'm going to celebrate with Panda. Unless she's tired of me, in which case I will be streaming on Saturday. We'll see. Will I upgrade the belts eventually? I understand that if you try and upgrade the belts, they try to upgrade to... Huh. I don't know. I will upgrade the belts eventually, yeah. It is being considered. It doesn't like the upgrades that well, though. But yes, we will upgrade the belts eventually. We do have the faster belts available. We just haven't upgraded them yet. Can I do upgrade planner? Valid question. No, it doesn't look like I can. So we might have to do it manually if we do that. Gross. Actually, you know what we could do? We could dismantle all the belts and like all the outside belts and then put them back in. That's actually not too difficult. Could do that. Because only the blood belts will be the ones that need to be re-added. Anyway, I am not sure if I'll be streaming on Saturday because it's my birthday and I might want to be spending time with Panda. If she is bored of me, though, then I'll stream. But if I'm not streaming on Saturday, I will be streaming on... Oh, okay, well, that's a good point. Blood belt to blood belt. Oh. Maybe. It doesn't seem to like it very much. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, so if I'm streaming on Saturday, it's my birthday. Wish me well. If I'm not streaming, then I will see you guys on Sunday for the regular stream. It will not be a secret stream. It'll just be a regular stream, so it will be Factorio. Ooh, we got productivity modules. Ooh. Don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I'm glad I got them. And besides that, is there anything else I want to cover? No, not really. I think that's everything. So thank you everyone for watching. I will be trying to do a raid after this, but first I'm going to hit stop recording on this. So thank you very much for coming, and I'll see you guys next time.